Hello, YouTube family. It is I, Gregory D. Gingerbread Man. Give me a couple seconds here. Let me get all this stuff set up here so that we can get rocking and rolling here. Bear with me a minute or two. Yes, the game is up. We are live. Servers are back up. Patrol 3, Argus event, both live. I just posted a video right before this. Oops. Going over the rewards for the Argus event there. But again, bear with me a second here. I'm trying to get myself set up here. Maybe, possibly, eventually. Yes, servers are live. As you can see, we are on the game. Okay, so that's all good, I think. I think we're good here. Let me get myself over here. Let's pop into here. We'll pop over here. Copy that. Come over here. Do this thing. Do do do. Oops, move out of the way. I can do it. I can do it, I swear. Okay. Okay, here we go. All right. So, for anyone who didn't see my video, because I just literally posted it not that long ago, what up, what up? So, we have Patrol 3, which is live over here. Look at all these events that we got. So, Patrol 3 is live. Oops. I did go ahead and buy it out because guess what? We're going to test Lobo. I'm going to be the guinea pig. We'll let you guys see how the Lobo augment does, whether you should use your resources to get it or not. That's going to be up to you at the end of the day. But I did go ahead and be the guinea pig there. Also, Argus. Whoops, don't go over that way. No, Argus is live as well. So here's our 8 weeks of rewards. Now, for me, because I have all the iconics, all the allies, all that stuff, as far as week 7, week 8, these are the only things I've realized that I can collect. But you will see, if you're missing anything in week 7 and week 8, you will see more stuff down here than I will. But it looks like the Argus is, in fact, replacing the Omnibus. Because if you go in the journal now, there is no Omnibus to be seen. It's all just Argus. So literally, Argus is, at least for the time being, the new Omnibus, I guess. So there's that. So also, like we had mentioned, we did buy out the event. So here is Mr. Lobo. So Lobo is worth 3% might, 2% power. He's got a pull move. Pull a target towards you with the chain. Tap melee, hook cleave, tap range, hook throw. All hook attacks have an increased 50% chance to place a scorpion poison stack on targets marked by bounty hunt. Hook cleave. Damage the enemy with a melee cleave. Hook throw. Throw a hook like boomerang. Damaging all enemies in its path. So it looks like there is a single target and AoE pull. Maybe? Yeah. I guess it will also probably depend on how well this Argus event does. I would imagine. Bounty Hunt. Mark an enemy with a bounty for duration. Your attacks on the marked target have a 10% chance to place Scorpion Poison attack on the target. When target dies or gets 3 stacks of Scorpion Poison, the mark is completed. Upon completion, the mark goes away and you receive the hyped up buff. What's the hyped up buff? Hunter's Arsenal. Fire a machine gun damaging enemies in a cone in front of you. There's several close range and long range combos there. Interesting. All Arsenal attacks have an increased 30% chance to place a Scorpion Poison stack on targets marked by Bounty Hunt. Hunter's Shotgun. Fire a shotgun damaging enemies in a cone in front of you. Hunter's Laser Gun. Fire a long-range particle beam dealing continuous damage at an enemy. Hunter's Rocket Launcher. Fire rockets at a target, causing a radial explosion centered on the target. Good lord, there's a lot of crap here. Space Dolphin Swarm. Call upon the Space Dolphins to damage enemies in an X-shaped area centered on the target, damaging all in their path. If hyped up, a third dolphin will do a straight charge towards the target, dealing further damage to enemies it hits. Has an increased 80% chance to place a Scorpion Poison stack on targets marked by Bounty Hunt. Space Hog Rampage. And that's the supercharge, I think, right? Call on the Space Hog to fire explosive rounds in a cone in front of you. If hyped up, Space Hog will fire even more rounds, expanding the cone. The rounds also... munition buff. The crowns also deal increased damage and burns enemies. Is guaranteed to place a Scorpion Poison stack on targets marked by the Bounty Hunt. All right, so with that being said, let's go over to the sparring targets and let's see. First of all, what I'm going to do is I'm going to take off this. I'm going to take off this because that'll mess with all of our stuff here. So we'll mess with this on our hybrid DPS and see what these attacks can do. Let's see if they actually stack up to Aquatic Arsenal here, because I know that's going to be the comparison point for everybody, right? That's going to be the comparison point for everybody. So let's come over here to my traits. I'm going to come down here to my loadouts. Oh, it probably would help if we actually equipped it, right? Would probably help if I equipped it. So I guess I'll take fire off. I'll put Lobo on. And there's all that stuff. So interesting. So this is that's the hook pull. Range 25 meters. That's actually not bad. Hook throw. So there's the melee one. Oh, that's the ranged one. Okay, the ranged one has the big range. There's all hook attacks have an increased 50% chance, blah, blah, blah. Bounty hunt. Okay, so this is where it gets interesting. Range 25 meters, mark duration is 15 seconds. Scorpion poison is a duration of 12 seconds. Hyped up. So the hyped up buff is a 15% might buff and a 7.5% precision buff for 15 seconds. Your attacks on the marked target have a 10% chance, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Okay, so that's interesting. It seems like, to me, already off the bat, that if you are going to use any of these Mamma Jammas, you want to probably have Bounty Hut on there too, so that you get the buff, so that these things will do more damage. So whether you use just the pull or just this, it looks like you want to have Bounty Hunt on there too somewhere to get full benefit of these abilities. Range 20 meters, cone 25 seconds, activate time as a machine in the head, blah, blah, blah. Da, 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 da. Space Dolphins. Okay. It is a 5,000 supercharge. The cooldown is 25 seconds. Let's see. So normal, the range is 20 meters. The cone is 30 degrees. Hyped up, you get a wider cone, and it's... Oh, that's interesting. So only when you're hyped up and you use the supercharge does it give you the power interaction. Also has a farther range and a wider cone. That's what she said. Fire even more. Yeah, expanding its cone. Okay. Okay. All right. So that's interesting. All right. So let's just pop all these down here, I guess, and we'll just kind of we'll see what these can do. All right. So let's come over here, and then so let's see. Just for comparison's sake, so if I just hit Aquatic Arsenal a bunch of times. So on its own, Aquatic Arsenal is stupid strong. You're going to be doing at least over 20 million damage there, regardless. So let's see, how far is this pull? And then there is, wait, what are the combos here? Tap melee, tap, oh, so it's either one. Okay, so if I like, oh, that's interesting. That almost reminds me of the two-handed animation. Do you guys know what I'm talking about? Like the two-handed weapon throw? That's exactly what that is. That's a two-handed weapon throw. So what does this one look like? Okay. What up, what up? Interesting, interesting. So that's definitely the two-handed animation there. I use Hope Wave. Yeah. Uh-huh. So what is... Holy crap. Oh my god. That animation is ridiculous. The sound effect makes it even more funny. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's so dumb. I don't know why that makes me laugh so much. That's freaking hilarious. Oh my god. That's too funny, dude. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's way too funny, man. That's way too funny. Oh my god. Oh my god. Great, I'm watching your other videos as well. Yeah, Diablo is definitely a dope game. For sure. Let's see. So if I'm good lord. That is too funny though. That noise is too hilarious to me. Oh my god, that is too funny. That is way too funny. Oh, I'm sure he did. He's never afraid to. So, I don't... Oops. So let me read this bounty hunt some more. What exactly is this? Da-da-da-da-da-da. All right, there's... Well, yeah, the damage definitely is not going to be as fast, it seems, as Aquatic Arsenal. That's just a given. Not going to be as fast as Aquatic Arsenal. Whoops. I got to get used to the buttons here. Oh my god, that sound is so stupid. That sound is so dumb. Oh my god. But like, as you can see that, like, we should probably try to charge up the supercharge too and see what that does. Oh, there's a combo there. Oh. Wait, what is the combo here? What is the... Oh, you can tap it multiple times. Oh. Oh, crap. I didn't realize that. Okay, so wait, let's see. Let's see. So... This is basically just a reskin munitions. Interesting. Reading Rainbow. Wait, does the Dolphins have a combo with it or no? No, it does not. So this is a combo. That's not. That's the get the buff or the... Okay, so the hook pool and the arsenal are the combos. But, I mean, as you can see, it's not like mind-blowing amounts of damage here. Whoops. Whoops. Not mind-blowing amounts of damage here. I mean, not terrible, but as you can see, going through all of them without the supercharge, you're not doing all that much. And if I do... Now, of course, we might need to test this some more as well, but... Whoops. I keep hitting the wrong button. So, I don't know. Yeah, it's basically, I could see munitions players liking this a lot, honestly. But I mean, as you can see, going through all the powers, and of course, I'll probably have to test this more. But damage isn't mind blowing. Aquatic Arsenal is still going to, unfortunately, do way more damage. But the nice thing about this is that there is a melee option and a ranged option, depending on what you want to do. The only power interaction that it has is burning with the supercharge. But that's only if you have the hyped up buff. But even if you don't use all of these abilities, it looks like you're going to need at least the bounty hunt, because the bounty hunt will help you get the stacks of the Scorpion poison. Plus, it'll give you the hyped up buff. The hyped up buff is a 15-second might and precision buff. 15% might, 7.5 precision. So actually, now let's see too. What is this? Well, hey, welcome, welcome, welcome. Also, shameless plug, there's a bunch of you guys in here. If you guys could do me a huge solid favor and smash that thumbs up button. We will be doing the trivia time a little later on. Trivia time is going to start at 5 o'clock. I just figured with all the new stuff that we got going on today, it would be good to kind of try all this stuff out. But like I said, if you could do your boy a huge solid favor and hit that subscribe button, hit the thumbs up button. All right, let's test out. Let's see what this... No, I did not find the buyout. So there is a buyout for the Patrol 3, which obviously we did so I could be the guinea pig. However, regarding the Argus stuff, you guys will have to look for me. I might not be able to, just because I probably have most of everything. But as far as I can see from my side, now, of course, maybe there's a bug or a glitch, and the buyout option will come later in the week or something. But as of right now, there is no buyout option that I can see for any of this stuff. So I don't know if it's just one big buyout and you can buy out all 8 weeks at the same time. I don't know if you can buy these things out individually. I don't know yet, because there's no way for me to tell. So, but there's literally there's nothing here as far as like a buyout option if you so choose to do that. At least that I can tell as of right now. But here, let's try this. Let's try this supercharge and see what this looks like. Oh, well, okay, so the supercharge hits... Well, of course, I was doing other combos, though. The supercharge doesn't seem to be bad. Let's charge that up and try that again. Oh, this is going to take forever. I need some... Where's my daggum? I need some supercharge generators in here. Hold on. It looks like that supercharge might not be terrible, though. Or let's do this. I'm going to throw... Just throw this in here for somewhere for right now. Oh crap! I'm in combat. Damn it! Damn it! The Lobo Power Array Augment is a reward for the Patrol 3. So, when you are finished with this event, the Patrol 3 of the campaign over here, Lobo will be a part of it. I bought it out so that I could be the guinea pig, show everybody what's going on with it, whether it's something that you should get, you should try yourself if you want to, if you should save your resources. That's what we do here. I try to be the guinea pig. All right, so let me try this again. But it is a might-based power array augment. 3% might, 2% power. I want to try this supercharge again. It's what I'm really curious about. Wait, do I have oh no, I don't. That probably would help too. Let's put flash on here real quick. That'll help too. That'll help me too. Oh, wait, here. Oh, good Lord. I'm putting the wrong buttons. Nothing's going to beat Aquatic Arsenal, though, unfortunately, I don't think. At least for the time being. Arsenal's still the king. As you can see, I'm just literally spamming it and doing 25, 27 million per 10 seconds. Not even trying. No, I probably do not. No, I probably do not. Clearly I need to reset my allies there too, because this was for... do I have scrap in here? Yes, I do. But get... Oh, good Lord. What the... Oh, for fuck's sake, I'm in combat still. Ah, there we go. Okay. Yes, clearly. I figured it out. All right, so we're gonna hit this. We're gonna hit this supercharge, and let's see what this does here. So, if I hit nothing else but the supercharge, so that hit for 17 million. That's actually not bad at all. The supercharge might be the decent thing here. Wait, let's try it with the supercharge might be the way to go here. I don't know, folks. It might be. Supercharge might be the way to go. That noise still cracks me up, though. I swear to God. These sound effects are so dumb sounding. Oh my God. Oh my God. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Hold on here. Well, no, we'll do that. That's fine. Scraps on there. We took pages off. We took Razor off. It could be. That's usually what happens the first day or two that DC release things. It might be a little glitched. It's very possible. All right. So now let's try this again, but I want to use the bounty hunt first. So if you use the bounty hunt and then hit it, and now if I hit it, see, then you get the poison stack. That didn't hit for as much, did it? No, it didn't. I got no supercharge back at all there. Something must be bugged there. Hold on, let me get out of combat here. All right, so there we go. We got it again. So I'm just trying to figure out what is... Okay. So it looks like the best way to actually do this is to just kind of go through all the motions here. That's so dumb. That's so dumb. Oh my god, that noise is cracking me up though. That's really hilarious. But I mean, like the abilities on their own don't necessarily do bad. They're nowhere near as potent as Aquatic Arsenal. Like, we'll just be real about that. They're nowhere near. Aquatic Arsenal by itself is still going to be like the strongest ability in the game. But we are consistently averaging about 17, and I think at one point we hit like 27 million with the supercharge. So the supercharge is not bad. I mean, is it worth it to equip it just for the supercharge? I don't think so. I don't know. I don't think. I'll probably make a separate video just to kind of test this more in depth. But like, if you're missing one of these other ones and you've got an open space and you put Lobo in there, fine. But again, these abilities aren't going to do as much damage as Aquatic Arsenal. It's unfortunately just how it is. Okay, Horace. So here's what we'll do. So now if let's get out of combat. So now, in this case, what am I doing here? So let's say I throw on pages and give us all the buffs for real. No, it is might based. Oops. Interesting. All right, now let's wait. Let's wait. Let's wait. Now let's hit it. Whoops. Wait. Let's see. See, it hit 25 there. That was having pages on and getting the buff, though. So, I mean, the supercharge is pretty good. The supercharge definitely hits pretty hard, but I don't know. We'll have to see. Okay, so now everybody wants to see how they compare. Okay, so let's do that. Here we go. Ready? So if we take out all of these other things, let me see. Oh, I don't have. Oh, shubbalubba. I don't have Bat Swarm. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Uno momento. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Don't need anything there. Let's get our pheromone. We'll get our bat swarm. I think I had magma as part of this. We'll get sunstone. I don't need any of those. Did I have? I can't remember if I used that or not. I might have. I was using. Although I bet you with more might, this will probably do more as well. However, so if we take out, where is, so let's see, we'll do Bat Swarm, there's Sunstone. All right. So let's just say, let's just run through our things here a little bit. Let's get, let's get Paige is active here. All right, so let's wait for all this stuff to go away. All right, ready? We're going to make sure that we're above that. There is Bat Swarm. So Bat Swarm hit for 5.5 million. So the Lobo supercharge already stronger than Bat Swarm, at least that we can see here. Let's get some more supercharge action here. All right, we'll let that go away. Let me make sure I heal myself, of course. Burr, 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 burr. Let me heal myself. Maybe. We'll do that. So that is Sunstone. And that was still going. So let's add on those couple of other little ones onto. So Sunstone with that 11.9 plus that 2.7, what is that? That's just under 15 million altogether. If you add in the damage over time ticks there at the end. So Bat Swarm was like 5, Sunstone was about 15. And this on its own, that on its own, it's gonna that's gonna be way more. Oh, I still below 50% there, but still below 50%. But yeah, even so, the supercharge is still way better. Even if you don't have the bounty hunt or anything like that, Lobo might be the strongest, the most, might be the strongest supercharge damage-wise in the game right now, or close to it. It's pretty potent. Yeah. I mean, we can try that again for sure. Let's build up these things here. Oh, I forgot. Oh, damn it. That move might actually... I could see tanks maybe liking that pull. Unfortunately, it's only a single target pull, but... that is definitely a two-handed animation there. That is definitely a two-handed animation there. All right. So what we're going to do is we're going to let all that take place. I'm going to pop this, let that happen. I'm going to pop this, let that happen. We'll call down. Let's see. Let's try this again. That doesn't seem right. That was only 2 million? Or was that because my health was below? Maybe it was. I cannot phase while I'm in combat, sir. Horus is going to help us out, it looks like. Oh, there he is. I see you. Hello. So he's gonna give us some of that controller help here. So let's see. So let's try this again. Let's see this again. So we'll try the bat swarm here. Oh, he's definitely trolling me, bro. So I just want to see. Okay, so 4 million there. Okay, so you're going to average like 4 to 5 million with Bat Swarm. Let's build those bastards back up. Let's wait for That to stop. Let's do that. Now we'll do that again. The nice thing about Sunstone is those damage over times ticks do go for a minute. So that was 16 plus another 2. So with Taurus's help, that was actually decent. That was like 18 or 19. So that wasn't terrible. Sunstone is still pretty potent. Let's be real. Sunstone is definitely potent. Sunstone is very potent. Well, the thing that I like about Sunstone is that it heals and damages, right? So that is the main thing. That is the main thing. 26, and that's with Horus's buffing there. So the supercharge from Lobo might legitimately be the strongest supercharge in the game right now. Whether you guys want to use some of the other ones is probably up to you, but I think as far as damage is concerned, Sunstone is definitely up there. If it's not the top, then it's probably top 3. So that's, I feel like for me, personally, Lobo's probably going to be situational. I feel like I might throw the augment on some of the damage builds, especially your might builds, just for the supercharge. Especially if you don't have, like, the fire, or you're just using the water one, for example. But the supercharge is nice. The supercharge is definitely very nice. Is it worth it to use the other moves, though? I don't know. Actually, you know what? Here, let's do this again. Let's see, since I have Horus here. Wait, hold on. Let me do this real quick. Let me try this. What if I put in all of these again? So if I just... I'm not going to be able to get over that sound, bro. I'm just telling you right now. I'm not going to be able to get over that sound. That is... I can't do it, bro. I can't. Oh, my God. Oh my God, I can't with that sound. I really can't, dude. I'm just... Oh my God. Yeah, see, I think Lobo is going to be more situational than anything. None of the abilities, even rolling through them in your loadout, none of them... Oh yeah, Mason's going to love the sound because this sounds like a wet fart. Like, no, it legitimately does sound like a wet fart. Mason's going to love that ability. It sounds like a wet fart. But, like, all of these moves together, they don't even equal one aquatic arsenal rotation. They just don't. If you're totally buffed up with a troll like I am now, I mean, it gets closer. But there's no way, like you can see it, there's no way that I'll get close to doing the 25 to 27 million that I was doing with Aquatic Arsenal. There's absolutely no way. That's right, Tammy, that's right. So, like I said, I think Lobo will probably be situational depending on what you're doing. Like, would I run this necessarily on a support role? Probably not. I probably would save this for like a might DPS build. I think the supercharge could be worth it, especially if you run more than one. Like if you run like a supercharged spam might DPS, beneficial for sure. But I feel like this will be situational for sure. If you're running more of like a solo build, you want to be, you know, versatile, and you already have the fire and the water, will it be beneficial? I don't know. If you're someone who doesn't necessarily use any of the water abilities, you don't want to use Aquatic Arsenal, could you throw Lobo in there for that and use the supercharge? That's an option. So, I don't know. Lobo's not going to be perfect for every single build. I'm just telling you that right now. It's not. It's not going to be. Right. I think it's going to be situational. Right. So if you like the supercharge, I mean, that supercharge does hit well. It really does. But that's literally a wet fart. So, but at the end of the day, you would have to decide. You'd have to decide where and what that would, or if that would be worth it to you. So there's my stats. Yeah, absolutely. But I'm thinking like, I know at least for me personally, like, would it be worth it to throw Lobo on there just for a supercharge? I don't know. Maybe. Again, I think it would be situational. Probably on my DPS side, I would use it more often than on my healer side. I don't think that there's enough benefits from just a damage supercharge that I would use it even like a battle healer build necessarily. I think the fire, well, I mean, if you took I guess you could take the water out. So like, for example, if I used it on this build, wait, let me get it out of combat here so I can change these things. So, like, for example, I'm not using any of the water abilities here. Actually, I'm not using any of the fire abilities either. So, in this case, could I throw in Lobo to use the supercharge instead of water? Yeah, probably could. And then I could probably switch this out to use, like, the supercharge. Probably. So something like that would probably be beneficial. Something like that might be beneficial. Let me go save these. So I don't use any of the water moves either in this. I actually don't use any of the fire moves here either. So now let's see on my more tanky build. Probably would be the same way. I'd probably be like, yeah, I mean, at the end of the day, it's literally just an updated. The animations are just like updated munitions. Even the hook cleave is a two-handed weapon animation. Like if you use the whatchamacallit, if you use hi Stace, if you use the two-handed weapon mastery, like where he, you know, when you fling it, that's that hook cleave move. That's the same animation. That is legitimately the same animation. Same animation. So like in this case, I use some of the fire stuff. So I don't know. The supercharge seems worth it to me. Yeah, so Lobo's new, the Argus strike team is new, and yes, now you have options. So again, this is might based, which falls into, you know, what more people like. I think honestly, from the little bit of testing that we've done, the supercharge is probably the best thing out of this power array augment, honestly. The supercharge, as we saw and as we tested, hits harder than Sunstone. So now it's just a matter of like for example, I could just take water out, put this in, put this down here. No, actually, you know what? In this case, I'd probably keep Sunstone in there because this is a healer side. But if you wanted to have more than, you know, several supercharges here, then no, we haven't gotten a full troll augment. We haven't gotten like a full precision one at all, which I mean they might come out with at some point, but I mean White Lantern's a little bit of everything, as you can see. This also was like one of every move, basically. There's a tank move, there's a troll move, there's a healer move. Blue Lantern was obviously all healer. Fire was basically all tank. Water was all DPS. And this is like combos. There's the might and precision buff here, but it is disappointing though. I feel like this could be more beneficial if it wasn't just a single target pull. If it was an AoE pull, I feel like that would have been better here. I wish this would have been an AoE pull because then this could have been useful for a tank, but it is what it is. It is what it is. It is what it is. Actually, it probably could be beneficial to actually use both of these. So, like, if you used both of those there. But yeah, we haven't had a... wait, is this the right one? That's the right one, yeah. Well, and I understand that what I thought was going to happen with the... like when you do the combo on the pull, I thought maybe it was going to be the single target pull followed by an AoE pull. Obviously, that's not the case. It's more of like a single target pull followed up with a AoE weapon attack. So I think it would have been better to have had the single target pull followed by a full AoE pull. So that might have been missed, but that might have been missed. But oh, I should probably put this on my my might guide too, huh? wait, let's go. So I don't know. I feel like I probably will do the same thing here too. I'll probably switch out water. We'll put in Lobo. Probably do all that. Oh wait, crap. I forgot my skill point. Yay, we're 678. Oh, wait, hold on. Let's swap in, we'll swap in the Space Hog for the thing there. Okay, we won't mess with it on our healer build because we don't need that. Unfortunately, I don't have an extra sunstone. Otherwise, I would give it to you. So let's do our might build here. Yeah, the stats, going to be able to do the unclamped things is going to be huge for the feats, if nothing else. Absolutely, 1000%. Oh, you need that piece of the collection. Oh, okay. I misread that then. My bad. My bad. All right, so here's what I'm going to... Well, do I use any of the... Oh, I got to switch that out too. All right, here's what I'll probably do on this side. I'll probably take... I need... Oops, I don't know what I'm doing. I don't need these guys, so probably what I should do is... Flash, and then I'll add... who do I want to have here? I probably need to level up Black Adam at some point, probably. But that's fine enough for right now as it is, I suppose. Oh, I didn't save that. Whoops. Well, that's not to say that they might not be at some point. I'm sure they will probably see. They'll probably see how the players react to Argus first before setting anything in stone, if that makes sense. So, I mean, who knows what the future will hold? Will they continue to be separate things? Maybe. Will they eventually combine at some point? Maybe. I mean, who knows? What am I doing here? Greg, looking, what are your top 3 powers for most fun or coolest visuals? Coolest, well, I don't know. I would say my favorite 3 powers are uh, earth. I mean, nature is fun, fire is fun, munitions is fun, quantum is fun, mental's fun. I mean, you need the exobytes, the red kryptonite exobytes, to do that. Yeah. And something like that, that's a loaded question too. Ask me the top 3, because what I might find cool looking and fun will be something that you find completely different. So a lot of times I feel like if you're asking that question, you already kind of have an idea. You just kind of want the validation. So at the end of the day, pick whatever you think is the best for you. Especially if you're just going to use these characters to like farm things with, then pick whatever you want. If there's like, oh, I've always wanted to try Celestial, do that. If I've always wanted to try Hardlight, do that. You know? All right. Oh, do I have replay badges? No, I don't. Damn it. All right. Let's go play. Let's go play something. Oh, that's right. It's Tuesday, which means everything reset, of course. So let's go do all of our stuff. You know what we should do is we should go through the Argus stuff first and see how that stuff is looking. We should go see how that stuff is looking. Looking. How is that looking? So, you know what? Let's do that first. Yeah, thus far it is basically a second omnibus, correct. Munitions is a very fun power. Munitions also, I feel like, is underrated in a lot of ways because might wise, it can hit really hard DPS wise, but munitions can be monotonous feeling. It is a kind of on the slower side. The one thing that munitions does have huge compared to some of the other powers, though, is you can stay mobile while you are going through your loadout tray. So while you're going through the munitions animations, your character can still be walking around. Whereas a lot of times, you're like, if I'm stuck, like when I'm in an animation for electric or something or anything else, I'm stuck in that animation. You can still walk around with munitions. So that is one thing that munitions has, I think, above anything else. And are the Lobo animations just, updated munitions animations? Yeah, probably. Pretty much. For sure. But yeah, it's going to be a grind. But you know what? At the end of the day, too, I mean, you get to decide whether if it's worth it. Is it worth it to sit there and grind out, especially if it is something in here, especially these last 2 weeks that you want. then it's probably worth it. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's up to you. So let's see what they randomly put us in here. I did do that. Yeah, I did. Oh. Wow. Well, I guess while it's doing that, oh, there we go. Oh, okay. Let's see what this random thing is here. Where are we at? What the hell is this? Is this, oh, this is Earth 3, isn't it? This is Earth 3, I think, isn't it? Yeah, this is Earth 3. Okay. It's a bad time. Oh, oh, I'm not paying attention. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm not paying attention. Munitions has been a power that I've always enjoyed. I played munitions for a solid couple years, and I really got to love it. I'll admit I was really skeptical about munitions at first, but I feel like munitions is still one of those very underrated powers in the game, because you can still do a good amount of damage with it. And like I said, you can stay mobile during the animations too, so very, very much underrated, I think. Very, very much. Where you at? It's all right. One step at a time. Baby steps. It's a marathon, not a sprint. One step at a time. Here he comes. Ready? Get him! Get him! Don't you love it when you hit that kind of timing with those kind of things? I know I do. I'm at 180 and still out DPSing people, which is crazy. Well, I mean, if you're water, then yeah, I could definitely see that. Doesn't surprise me one bit. Definitely. 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 Nope. Great Scott! Yeah, I know that's a sore spot for a lot of people that you can only pick one, but I mean I agree. It's better than nothing because there were so many people asking to like have the stuff be brought back, so they brought them back at least. I mean, that's something. I'm not saying that it's perfect by any means, but it's at least something. Oh, I'm coming. Let's rock and roll. The things we do for love. Yes, that's right. And artificial, I get that too. I get that too. To me, none of that stuff bothers me. So, I mean, I don't really. To me, it's not a big deal. I know a lot of people get upset about it, and sometimes people give me crap for not having like a strong opinion on it. But it's like it doesn't bother me. I don't know. Oh, it does. That's good. Now, the only problem that I can see with the Lobo supercharge itself is just making sure that you're getting all of the damage you can within the cone. So. That would probably be the only difficult part. Well, that's something that I said. When they announced this, I hope that for people's sake that have missed multiple things, I hope that it becomes a more permanent staple within the game, and I hope that they refresh the rewards every cycle. So every 12-week cycle, I feel like they should refresh the rewards. And then that way people have chances to earn multiple things that they missed. So there's that done. That is done. Now, do I get something from do I get something from Steve for doing that or no? Do we get something from Steve? Wait, before we get too far into this, do we get something from Steve for doing that? Oh yeah, no, that's fine. No, that's fine. I understand it. Oh, we do get something from Steve. So is this like an omnibus reward, basically?
Glad you're on our team this time.
Oh yeah. Okay, so this is basically the same thing. Okay, I gotcha. Oh no, like I understand it. He's like, on that note, yep. It's all good. Wonder if I can sell these. Are these worth anything? Are these worth anything? No, not really. No, not really. No, not really. Not really. Oops, no! Take a minute. And you know, I've heard that argument before too. That's where, you know, a lot of the old school players would get mad about time capsules or essentially like if you put money into the game to have stabilizers to open up the time capsules to get the feats from the time capsules. I know a lot of people used to get upset about you're basically buying free skill points. And for the people who would sit there and grind them and they didn't like that very much. So I totally understand the argument. Okay. So it does count for that. All right, so that was. Now I wonder. I'm assuming that the like all the quick play stuff will change every week. I mean, if it's supposed to be like the omnibus, I guess I don't know. If it's supposed to be that way, then I'm guessing. I know I'm cute. I'm queued up. What do you want from me? Lightning Lad hero or purple or orange lantern villain. Ooh, there you go. Do it. Do it. Oh yeah, but like we were talking about before too, I think we're still missing. Really, we're only missing like two augments to be complete. There should be one that's like precision based or precision specific, and we need a controller one because we don't have a controller power array augment. So I mean, it's possible those could be the next two. It's very possible those could be the next two. Controllers have not gotten any love yet on the power array augments. Oh, for sure, 1000%. Step in the right direction. I think they did good with, because I know the sentiment on the Sunstone Helix was kind of mixed. So I think the fact that they made another Might augment was probably a good idea. Probably a good idea. I'm sure you could. I'm not like a huge styles guy within the game, but I'm sure you could. I know we've got and just make her all pink or whatever. I'm sure you could do it. Yeah. I'm sure you could do it. I've never been a huge style guy in this game, but I'll be the first to admit that. I would actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I would be really curious to see what a controller power array augment would entail. Would there be some CC? Would there be some shielding? Would there be some like supercharged generation? Would there be some? I'm sure. Well, power. Power given obviously, but I'm wondering if it'll cover a little bit of everything. Will it focus in on just one of those things itself? I'd be really curious to see. No. We have the White Lantern ring, but we don't have... And I guess Pages, the artifact, could technically be... The Book of the Black could technically be considered Black Lantern, but there's no actual, like, Black Lantern abilities, if that makes sense. Yeah, the closest thing that we have to anything Black Lantern-wise is this. The Purified Pages of the Black artifact. And then Razor being the mix of the Red and Blue Lantern. Well, you know what? Who knows? Maybe at some point there will be a Black Lantern power array augment and it's all controller stuff. I mean, you're not wrong. I am kind of tired of the Lantern stuff. You're not wrong. I can't help it. I can't help it, man. I can't. I can't help it. Yeah, that's what I mean. Really, the only closest thing we've got is the White Lantern augment and the Pages artifact. La, 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 la. I'd be okay with something pet-wise. You guys know I love pet builds, so if there was something that was like a pet artifact or a pet power array augment, I'd be totally okay with that. Don't tempt me with a good time. There you go. Don't tempt me with a good time. Well, imagine with the Black Lantern power array augment, if it was pet related, imagine if it could be like zombies or like zombies or like skeletons or something. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Zombies or skeletons. And you could be like almost like a necromancer or something. That would be sick. That would be cool for sure. Yeah, I'm a huge fan of pet builds. No matter what the game is, whether it's this game, whether it's Diablo 2, Diablo 4, Warframe, it doesn't matter. I love the pet builds. I love them all. I love them all. I love them all. I would love for them to buff pets in this game. I would love for them to do that at some point and do away with the pets limiting our power regen. I mean, I've got an earth tank, damn it. Let me buff my brick. Buff my brick. Oh, Mr. Chrono. Sup? What's up? Mr. Chrono, sup? You know, Artificial, I'm just going to blame you right now for this build because you gave me that idea of doing like a hybrid health tank type build, and this is basically what I came up with. So you're to blame for this build. I just want you to know. You're to blame. Yeah, we try to help out when we can. I mean, we don't know everything. I certainly don't know everything, but we at least try to be helpful. We at least try to have a good time, if nothing else. Yeah, I mean, to be honest, let's be fair. Pet builds aren't exactly the strongest builds in DCUO right now, unfortunately. But do I still love them and still have a great time with them? I absolutely do. Yeah, this one is definitely all Artificial's fault. So what I did was I took Dillasteel, Mystic, Pages, Razor, and Clarion. So we got shields, we got extra heals with pulls, we got the extra dominance, we've got all the stat. Then I've got more buffs with Constantine, some supercharge, some stuff there. But yeah, this build has been fun. It's definitely a little tanky. We got pulls, we got some fire moves, shields, lots of shields. All right, so that's what, 2 down, 3 to go, right? 2 down, 3 to go. Oh my God, there's still so much. A Clarion-based one where you summon Teakle. Maybe. Oh, since we're doing duos here, let's I swear to God, I thought I saved that. I didn't save that? I thought I did. I swear I saved that. I guess I didn't, though. Emo Pilgrim. Emo Pilgrim. Emo Pilgrim. Let's go save this before I forget. All right, so let's see. Let's finish off these thingamajiggies. Well, it would be nice for me to actually be able to see them because since I have them already, I can't see what they are. All that I can see is what's available to me. Now, I think, if I'm not mistaken, though, all of these rewards for the first 6 weeks, I'm pretty sure that's the same for everybody no matter what. Week 7 and week 8 is where you get to pick the good stuff. So, I mean, this is just your average everyday stuff. We've got 40 Sunstones, 40 Source Marks, which, I mean, that's okay. 150 Stabilizer Fragments. I wish that was more. 35,000 Ally Favors, not terrible. 150 ally legion tributes isn't terrible. 100,000 nth metals. I mean, at week 6, that should probably be a little more. This should definitely be more. If I don't understand why the week 6 reward is more than the week 8 reward. Like, if I can't pick anything else because I have it already, if I'm getting 100,000 nth metal in week 6, why am I only getting 50 in week 8? This should be like 250,000 or 500,000 or something. But week 8 should have more nth metals than week 6. So that doesn't make any sense to me. Also, only getting 15,000 ally favor here when I get 35,000 up here also makes no sense to me. If this is going to be 35,000, then this should be 50,000. That makes it less likely, at least for me personally, that I will play these 2 weeks. Now, I mean, I'll still probably play them anyway. But normally, if I was short on time, I would say, why even play these 2? Because if I get more in week 4 and week 6, then why should I play week 7 and week 8? There's no... So, you know. You know. You know. But, you know. I have never been close to maxing out ally favor. There's still so many allies that I have to level up, it's ridiculous. Like, I mean, I've got a couple that are maxed out, but I still have to... There's still so many that I need to mess with. I need to finish off Superboy, Starfire, General Zod, especially if I'm going to be creating a control character at some point. General Zod is one I need to mess with. Black Adam's one I need to level up. Jon Stewart's one I need to level up. Queen Diana is one I need to finish. Flashpoint Batman for my tank. There's still so many. I've got so many that I need to finish. So I will never, ever, 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 ever be maxed out on ally favor. Never, ever, 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 ever. Never! Never, ever, 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 ever. Oh, what do we got? What's our duo? What's our duo? Oh, I don't know if that is a bug there or a glitch. Is it doesn't tell you what you're going into. Or did they make it that way? So it's like a surprise. Like, surprise, you're in this thing. Surprise, you're in this run or whatever. I've been saving mine. I'm sitting on... I mean, I've got 2,900 source marks. I've got 122 sunstones. I've got a bunch of Mogo sprouts. I've been sitting on mine and trying to save them for a minute. As you can see, I'm trying to save all these things, but... I'm trying to save. Because my goal is the next time we get like a 2 times week, I'll be ready and I can just, you know, go balls to the wall. I can just go balls to the wall whenever we're ready. The ally favor I think I've been saving since Supergirl came out, but because I maxed her out, and then I think that was pretty much it. Yeah, and that's what I'm going to try to do moving forward. Is I want to have at least my main character, who's obviously Terra and a healer, my main tank, like the three characters that I play with the most, one healer, one tank, one troll, to all be as close to maxed out at everything as possible. And then every other character I play with is just going to help me farm stuff, basically. Now, that's easier said than done, and that's going to take a lot of time, but we'll get there eventually. We will get there eventually. Sometimes leveling up one character is difficult enough, let alone trying to do multiple. But if they really hook us up with this alt sidekick system and all that stuff that they're planning on bringing in, then yeah, and I know that's how a lot of people do it too. A lot of people don't like to, play that way at all. I know people who run like 15 characters. I know people who literally just play with one. So, it just depends on what's going on. All right, so that's done, right? Yep. That's done. Thank you very much. That's done. Thank you very much. That's done. Thank you very much. Alt is light.
Okay, there are a bunch of trench raging in the lower city.
Especially when new stuff comes out, or it's like the 2 times or 3 times a week. That's when I use my alts the most. Help farm stuff. I go a little nuts, especially that first week or two when we get like new episodes like this. But it is what it is. All right, what's this next one? Let's see. What is this next one? Oh, this is whatchamacallit, Supply Drop or Port of Paradise or whatever it is. Yeah, yeah, I know. A lot of people. It comes down to like how much time you have, the patience you have to do all that. I mean, at the end of the day, you get to decide how much time you want to put in and actually grind. So I totally get that as well. La 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 la. Tra la 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 la. I don't need any of this stuff. Do 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 do. Give me everything free. That's right. I'm a freeloader. Give me everything. Give me everything. Give me it all. Give me it all. I'll take the extra source mark, sure. I'll take the extra source mark, sure. Tra-la-la-la-la. Man, if you hit that Sunstone Helix just right, man, it can one-shot some things for sure. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh, pardon me, excuse me, pardon me. Pardon me.
Can't leave for Gotham. Please help rout Hippolyta's forces so we can send troops.
Excuse me, pardon me, excuse me. Well, dude, that's actually not, well, I'm going the wrong way. My bad. I'm going the wrong way. Having 260 skill points after, only coming back for a couple months is really good. So you're doing just fine, dude. You're doing just fine. Sorry, person. I went the wrong way. I wasn't paying attention. My bad. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I got it. I'm sorry. Sorry, my bad. My bad. Here, let's see if she'll get her. Where'd she go? Oh, she didn't stay still. Lobo, see, that's the only drawback to Lobo's supercharge there. So if you got a boss like that that moves around a lot, might not be the most ideal setup. That's the only drawback. Right, there we go. 4 or 5. Woohoo. 4 or 5. All right, we got 1 hour to go until trivia time, my friends. Don't forget, trivia time is coming today for Patrol 3. All the questions will be Lobo focused today. I figured that was pretty appropriate, considering all this stuff I don't need. I don't need any of this crap. I don't need none of this junk. All right, let's finish off this stupid Argus, and then we can finally move on with like the actual new stuff too. Ah, Bizarro.
Countless researchers are reporting security breaches, including multiple containment failures. So far, Brainiac presence is minimal, but dangerous experiments are roaming free. Brainiac knows
Okay, come on.
experiments endanger lives by escaping. Focus on the biggest threat. Hang on, Superboy. We'll help you through it.
No, stop it. Oh, smash burgers. Yeah, you better make enough for the whole class, bro. Oh, what the hell? I thought for sure I could survive that, but I guess I couldn't. I could not survive that. I thought I could. My bad. My bad. I thought I could survive that. Skip that. Yep. Nice. Dude, I was seeing recipes, what was that, yesterday, for like smash burger tacos, which looked amazing. Yep. You have to get to week 8 of the Argus event, which means you got to play through the first, 7 weeks before that. But once you get to week 8, you'll be able to choose one of the iconics that you missed as the reward for that particular week. Oops, shit. What are you doing? It's not a bad call, my friend. Not a bad call at all. I feel like most people will probably go for like Spore Pod, Magma. Maybe go for a Constantine. Maybe go for a Mr. Freeze. I don't know. I mean, that's up to you and how much time you have. It's all up to you now, depending how much time you have. Help! 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 But I would say if you can knock them out now, do them now. If you need to spread them out through the week, then do that. All depends on you. I can't decide that for you. Oh, that's true too. Yeah, the White Lantern, Blue Lantern rings are also part of that too. So it really depends on what you're trying to go for. Like if you missed either the one or the White Lantern or Blue Lantern ring, you might want that. If you're a tank, Magma's going to be really good for you. I mean, like I said, I can't make those decisions for you, so you got to decide on your own. If you don't have any of the rewards, I would probably say most people will probably go for a White Lantern or the Blue Lantern ring, I would imagine. The Blue Lantern ring will help heal you no matter what role you are. DPS, healer, controller, whatever. So that's something. If you're a tank, like I said, Magma's really good because Magma is an AoE pool and has the self heals. Yeah, Starbolt has the supercharged generator, is a supercharged generator, so there's that. I personally wasn't a huge fan of Starbolt, but oh yeah, that's totally fair. If I had nothing, I mean, again, it really depends on what my support role is and what I'm trying to play. Like if I was more of a tank, then I'd probably be more inclined to get Magma. If I was more of a healer, I'd probably go for the Blue Lantern Ring. If you wanted more survivability in general, Blue Lantern Ring wouldn't be bad. If you're someone like looking for, a particular theme, like our friend there said with the Spore Pod. But yeah, if you have nothing, the Lantern Rings will probably be the best thing. Now, if I remember correctly, because again, I have all the stuff, so I can't see. All I can see what's available to me. But I think in week 7 there are some of the elite henchmen, the elite orbitals in there. So if you missed any of those, I think there's some style pieces in there. But week 8's where you're going to be the iconics, the allies like John Constantine, Mr. Freeze, I think's another one in there, Magma, Spore Pod, White Lantern, Blue Lantern Ring, all of those things. If you like buffs, then Constantine is a good one to have too. Because Constantine, if you see here, if you enjoy buffs and you have him maxed out, when he pops up and does his field, whoever stands in the field will get a 10% defense buff, 18% might, 9% precision. So, if you're someone who likes to buff and help the group and yourself, for sure. But now we can collect this. Oops. Wait, where was it? I can collect this. Claim it. Claimed. There you go. That's all done. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. All done. There you go. 40 sunstone fragments. Whoopee. But we're done. We're done with that. Very good, Daniel-san. Very good, Daniel-san. Very, very good. All right, so now, yeah, let's go do all this stuff. We'll go knock out all this stuff. Oops. PM. Oh, my cape? I believe this is the Absolute Superman one from the time capsule, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah. Absolute Kryptonian. So this one was from the Absolute Superman time capsule. Yep, I do. That's why you can't tell, yeah. Yes. I'm sneaky like that. Sneaky. I'm sneaky like that. Let's get him. Let's get him. Yeah. Blast you. You know what would be hilarious? This would be a build where I could probably get myself kicked out of groups. Imagine if I had like Lasso on here, was like, yeah, I'll be the tank even though I'm electric. I'll end up getting kicked out of groups like I was Jacob. They'll be like, nope. Like, why are you pulling stuff from the... I'm like, well, there's no tank. I'll be the tank. I don't know. I know. I'd make so many people mad. But it's all Artificial's fault. He made me do it. It's all his fault. He made me do it. This is actually like a good build for like open world bosses though too. Oh no, I didn't. Oh dadgummit, I didn't get the thingamajiggies. I forgot to grab this son of a bitch. I did that for nothing. Exactly. Everybody needs me. Everybody loves me. That's fake news. Up, 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 up. Do 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 do. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Up. Let's get all these pieces. Yeah. Ba-doo. Thank you very much. Need a bunch more. We need a bunch more. Come on over. No, you don't hit me like that. You don't hit me like that. God, I hate that knockback. Good Lord, that's annoying. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Wait, let's grab this before that. Maybe. Hey, come here. Pick the thing up, dude. Jesus. Oh my God. Pick it up. Good Lord. Up. No. I can't see. I can't see. Oh, yeah? Cool. So that means we're less than 20 subscribers away from 10,000? Let's go. So with that being said, shameless plug here, folks. If you haven't hit the thumbs up button on the video already, let's do your boy a huge solid favor and smash that thumbs up button. Because don't forget, we're doing a huge giveaway once we hit 10,000 subscribers, and we are almost freaking there. Oh, sweet. Cool. We are almost there. Let's see, where was Plaza, right, for Ocean Master? Oh, go, go, go. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up. Ooh. Here I come to save the day. Maybe. Do, 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 do. Yeah, I mean, if we need 20 or less, then more than likely it'll be within the next week or two. For show. For show, for show. Oops, wait, no, that's not the right area I wanted to go to. Wait, it's over here. For sure. Do 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 do. And that's done. That is done. Hoorah.
Good job. Let's hope the data you recover will give us what we need to respond to
I was beginning to think you would fail me, but the gauntlets have been dealt with, and the kryptonite.
Oh, I've only got 2 more days of the... Oh, sweet. I forgot about that. I only have 2 more days of the, whatchamacallit to go. The doohickey. The aftershock, that's what I was looking for. I only got 2 more days of that to go. The watering tombs. Well, we did test out the supercharge with Lobo is really nice. The only drawback to the supercharge is that you got to make sure that whatever you're trying to hit is like right in front of you. But if you get it right, the Lobo supercharge might be one of, if not the strongest as far as damage in the game currently. does more damage than even Sunstone does. So the other abilities, take them or leave them. Are they going to do as much damage as Aquatic Arsenal? No, they don't even come close. So 95, good job, dude. Good job. Aquatic Arsenal still reigns supreme, unfortunately. And probably will for a very long time, I would imagine. Well, there you go. Good job. Well, we were doing some initial testing earlier, and over 10 seconds, whoops. Now, of course, we were using the sparring targets, of course, but with help from Horus to buff us up a little bit, we were hitting anywhere from 15 to 20 million over 10 seconds with Sunstone. Lobo was hitting anywhere from like 18 on the low end to 27 million. So now, of course, again, all of the situations need to be just right because Lobo's damage is in a cone. So you have to make sure that you get all of your enemies like within that cone to do the most amount of damage. Plus, if you get the hyped up buff, good Lord, try to say that 10 times fast. You'll do more damage. But from my initial testing, Lobo hits harder than Sunstone. But Lobo will be situational because if you still like the damage and the heals from Sunstone, if you like the Sunstone shield, for example, then for sure Sunstone is still going to be very useful. But as far as damage goes, in the perfect conditions, Lobo will hit harder than Sunstone does, at least from what I've seen. I should actually save those 2 bounties so that I can just finish off this stupid thing here. I still crack up though with the sound animations though. Oh my god. The sound animations are hilarious. All wet fart and all. That's so funny. I can't believe it sounded like a wet fart. But we'll have to make a separate video, like testing more in depth with all of the things. You know, I kind of, now that I think about it, I feel like, at least to me, Lobo's probably like White Lantern, because literally the only move that I've ever used consistently from the White Lantern ring is the Life Shield. Lobo's probably going to end up being the same way, where the only move that I use consistently is probably going to be the Supercharge. It's probably going to be the same exact way. I might hold on to those, and then that way we'll be able to get the last couple days of the progress really fast. I can't use any of this stuff. Yeah, that's fine. I mean, at the end of the day, play how you want to play. I feel like that's how a lot of us here play. You know, we're not necessarily chasing the leaderboards, but if we find builds that make us stronger or that we like, then will we use them? Absolutely. But I feel like at the end of the day, that's what this game's all about. It's just have fun. It shouldn't be that serious. You can, sure. I would recommend you get them higher, but of course you can. I battle healed on my nature character with artifacts that were level less than level 80. It might not have been the strongest thing ever, but I could do it. You know what I mean? So before I had, some of my healer stuff wolf packed over, that's what I was doing on my nature character. All right, all that stuff is gone. Thank you very much. And then I can throw these over. Padoop. I can throw. I don't need this. I don't need this. 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 I don't need that at all. I can throw that over there. I don't need that at all. Let's see what else. Is that it? Oh, I've got more of these. Oh wait, Steve. Steve, what do you got for me, Steve? Steve, do I get stuff that I can sell, Steve? Steve. Okay, so OZ confirmed there. Okay. We did a little bit of initial testing there, and it definitely hits harder than Sunstone. Like I said, we were averaging between like 15 and like 18 or 19 million over 10 seconds with Sunstone. And on the low end with Lobo, we were hitting like 17, 18, but I hit as high as like 25, 27, somewhere in that range. So definitely not bad by any means. And of course, none of the other moves even come close to like something like Aquatic Arsenal. So, I mean, it probably depends on what you're really going for. Now, if you're like, as we were talking about before, if you're like a munitions player and you just want some moves that have like a reskinned munitions animation, I could see doing that. But I don't need that. I don't need that. I'll do that. Oh, sweet! Haha! 50-point feet. Yeah, it was. So I wasn't using Neo. I was actually trying to use it without like anything originally, like no razor, no pages at first. Then Horus came over and was buffing me with his troll. And then I put pages back on. But it definitely hits harder than Sunstone. So yeah, when I wasn't using like Neo or anything, but when I was unbuffed, I was hitting like 17 to 19 million with it. And then when we were buffed, we were hitting between 25 and 27 million over 10 seconds. So, and OZ obviously has way more skill points than I do too. So he had way more skill points, but I want to test it some more. Um, and go through that. I know. See, Sunstone is one of those ones where I don't think I could get rid of it on my loadouts, especially from the healer perspective or battle healer perspective, just because it's heals and damage. So, oh, you're up to 872 now. Nice, dude. Hell yeah. I'm at 678, I think now. So I'm only 200 behind. I'm only 200 behind. We're getting there. We're getting there. You should. It's a great time. It's fun. Much better on bosses, Sunstone, and all. I could see that. That's probably a good call, Ozzy. All right, BRB. Okay. All right. So let's see here. So we did all. Oops, I need to put that back in here. Wait, what the heck did I do there? Oh, I see what I did. The hell did I do here? Wait, what am I using for? Okay, so actually, if I wanted to go like pages, make it razor. No, I wasn't like a huge fan either. I was really laughing at the sound effects of like the machine gun. It sounds like a wet fart, like that. So I was laughing pretty good at that one. Honestly, I was laughing really good at that one. Um, Maybe I'll take trans out of here. We'll put scrap in there, and then. But yeah, I was having a good laugh at the sound effects. I was laughing so hard at that, actually. Oh my god, I was laughing so hard. Um, but and what do I have? Right, yeah, exactly. And the hype duff buff is okay. It's not the greatest. I mean, it's a 15% might buff, of a 7.5% precision buff, which isn't terrible, but it ain't terrible. Ooh, maybe we'll go Shazam here. No. I wanted to. There we go. Which one, Argus or the Patrol 3? Because the Argus event goes for 12 weeks. Argus goes until basically the end of October. Patrol goes until September 1st. So let's just mess around here and see what I can do here. Oh, speaking of, reminder, we've got 15 minutes to go until trivia time. So 15 minutes to go. As per usual, 10 questions, Lobo related. Well, they're Lobo related this time. Answer the questions on the Discord. Person who answers the question on Discord first and correctly gets a code for a Creator League cash. Which I also need for you guys to give me some ideas. And I mentioned this in our last stream. If you guys have any ideas for styles, base items, materials, auras, anything of that nature that I can recommend to have them put in the Creator League cache for like future rewards, let me know. If there's anything, now it can't be anything crazy, right? It can't be something that sells for like $1 billion on in-game broker. It can't be something like that. But if there's something like cheap in the marketplace, or that's like a reasonable price in-game broker wise, give me some ideas. I can recommend it, and then hopefully the devs will like okay it. We can get it added into the Creator League cache as rewards for the future. So yes. That was the new supercharge from the Lobo Power Array Augment, which is one of the rewards from the Patrol 3. No, that's his Space Hog. That's his little motorcycle, basically. That is the static chest style, I believe. If I'm not mistaken, this is the static one, right? Electrostatic, probably. Yep. That is the static shock one. Yep. Static shock. See, but yeah, he comes out on the bike. He shoots up all the folks. I could see the knock-up part of this animation being a little troublesome too, but I don't know. But none of the Lobo moves do as much as Aquatic Arsenal still, unfortunately. Aquatic Arsenal is still king. So all you gotta do is just sit there and spam. But anywho, so enough of that. Enough of that. Oh, did I save that? Oh crap, did I save that? Oh, I did. Okay, we're good. I saved it. We're good. But yeah, I think I'm going to make a separate video probably tomorrow, or like when I test this some more, because the actual other powers themselves aren't. They're nowhere near as strong as as Aquatic Arsenal is. So. I don't want to get too involved in too much stuff just because I know we're going to be. Well, you know what we have to do though? We have to do the. Let's see, where am I at now? Well, I've got a boatload of loyalty points I can use. Tons of source marks. Oh, wait, did I collect my daily rewards today? No, I didn't. Sure as shit didn't. Sure didn't. I'm kind of curious, though. Do I want to... do I want... He's probably using replay badges to unlock feats with this character that he unlocked on another character. I'm thinking I might use all of these exobytes to level up our munitions augment guy. I'm also tempted, not that I should spend the nth metal, but I'm also tempted to maybe put the Lobo augment on our munitions guy. Just because it would make sense in that case to use So, not that I want to spend another 200,000 nth metal, but but yeah. How many sunstones do I have? I do need to get some replay badges. Actually, thinking about that because I finished off the regular gear from the Shadows over Argo DLC with our tank, our Earth guy. I need to unlock that feat with this guy, this gal, whatever. So I need to unlock. See, I've got 5 right there. Ooh, I got another one. Ooh, I got 2 there that are sitting there. I got 2 feats. That's another skill point. That's another skill point. How many sunstones do I have? 173. What the hell am I going to do with all those? What the hell am I going to do with those? Path of Exile 2. I've got friends that actually play that game. I've been really getting sucked back into Diablo 2. I've been really getting sucked into Warframe lately. So, Warframe has been a lot of fun. Diablo 2 has always been a favorite of mine. I played that game so much when I was in high school. It's ridiculous how much I played that game. Yeah, that's true. I mean, I got a bunch. Well, I could do bounty runs too. Ew. Let's go through this. Oh, right. No. We'll do this stuff. We'll try to run one of these things, and then we'll get started with our Travia. Or Travia. Oh, Ethereal, we're up to we only need 15 more subscribers for 10,000. Only need 15 more. Let's go. We're going to hit that by the end of the week, I think. For sure. We're going to definitely hit that by the end of the week. Well, have a good rest of the day. I try to be. It doesn't always work, but I try to be. I try to be as much as I can. Yeah, I think Path of Exile is supposed to be very much like a Diablo style game. So I've seen clips of it. I've never actually tried it myself, but I've seen it. So I'm sure. What's good, Hazel? Nice to see you. What's good? Let's queue up, I guess, for the alerts too. We'll try to knock one of these things out here before we get into the trivia time here. There we go. let's do it.
Atlantean scouts have spotted atrocities dangerous. He's still doing crypt dirt. It has something to do with red kryptonite.
It is. We were playing through it earlier. More in-depth building freedom than I might have to try it. Is that a console or is it straight PC? I don't remember. I don't remember. Is it straight PC or is it console? Or both or whatever. Oh, it's both? Oh man. I mean, there's got to be something else I got to try. Y'all a bunch of bastards, man. Huh. Making me do all kinds of stuff. And free? Oh, okay. You're a bunch of bastards for sure. Yep, absolutely. Oh, Hazel, how's life been the last week? Did you find a job? How's all that been going? I remember last week you were having a hell of a day. You're having a hell of a day. Oh, wait. Crypto's going this way. Wait, hold on. He's going this way. Yeah. I think I kind of like OZ's take on this. Sunstone's better for the hallways. Lobo is better for bosses. Oh, perfect. That's good. That's good. At least so. Okay, so you got some options. Hopefully, it's good. See, I know you'd get it figured out. I knew it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. For sure. You got this. All right, Crypto, where are we going here, dog? Oh, right here? Sounds good. Let's rock and roll. Oh, okay. Well, that's all right. We could still probably try the first one, and maybe at least get a feel for what we can expect there. You know what I mean? I actually work at a cyber school, so I work from home primarily, but I'm what they call a family mentor. So I work basically in the same department as like your guidance counselors, your social workers, and I basically help kids with student engagement, do home visits. For example, if like kids need some extra motivation or if they need some extra help. Well, I just got wrecked there. I don't know how that happened, but someone pick me up. Hello? I'm over here. Hello? Does anybody care? No? Okay, that's cool. Nice talking to you. But yeah, I work from home. I've got a caseload of like 100 kids. Kindergarten through 12th grade. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, I've been dead over here this whole time. Thanks. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. I got it. I'm good. What the hell one-shot of me? Was that Dexstar that one-shot of me? Huh. So it was like, holy crap. That damn cat. That damn cat. I was trying to hit him with my space hog. It didn't work out too well, did it?
Another time.
Damn hog.
Help me find hope.
Damn cat. The damn cat. Ooh, red kryptonite. Oh, that's right. We got oh, I forgot about that. There's a 2 times OP this week. OP item stuff. So if you want to level up your OP face piece there at all, 2 times rewards for that this week. All right, and now it's trivia time. It's trivia time! Wait, where's my questions? I had them written down. Somewheres. Oops. Okay, boop, zip. Okay. Where am I? I'm over here. Okay. So, question 1. Here we go. What is Lobo's home planet? Zarnia, Tamaran, Ran, or Kolu? I did Ethereal. Winner. Yes, Zarnia was correct. Yes. Okay. Okay. Question 2. In DC Comics, why is Lobo the last Zarnian? Is it A, Brainiac destroyed the planet, B, Darkseid invaded it, C, you guys are too fast, Lobo exterminated every other Zarnian as a science project, or D, the Green Lantern Corps imprisoned them? You guys were freaking quick on that one. I couldn't even get the question off you. Yep. Yes, we just started. Question 3. Wait, I'm going to go back to where my questions are. Oh, wait, here. Let's do this one. Where's the... One moment, please. Okay. Question 3. In the comics, what bizarre ability makes Lobo nearly impossible to permanently kill? Is it A, he possesses every lantern ring, B, he regenerates from even a single drop of blood, with each drop capable of creating another Lobo. C, he is immortal because of a pact with Darkseid. Or D, he is protected by the anti-life equation. Man, you guys are too fast. Good Lord. You guys are too fast. Too fast. Too furious. Too fast, too furious. All right, so this is what, question 4? Question 4. All right, whoops. Question 4. In Superman the Animated Series, who hires Lobo to capture Superman? Is it Lex Luthor, Brainiac, the Preserver, or Mongol? Nobody's gotten it right yet. Nobody's gotten it right yet. Yippers. Yippers. There we go. There it is. The Preserver was the correct answer. Oops. Okay. Yes, one reward, one code per person. So if you already won, you can you can still answer the rest of the questions, but we try to make it fair. So once you've won one, you can't win another one. So one code per person per trivia time. Per trivia. Got to make it fair. Okay. Next, a question. Which actor portrayed Lobo in the sci-fi series Krypton? Was it Jason Momoa, Emmett J. Scanlon, Jeffrey Dean Morgan, or Manu Bennett? The answer, that goes to 00. The answer was Emmett J. Scanlon. Yeah, exactly. I have no idea who that is either. I have no idea who that is either. I didn't really watch Krypton. I'll admit, I didn't really watch that show. I didn't watch it much. Oh, if you guys like Batman the Animated Series, by the way, if you have not seen season 2 of Batman the Cape Crusader, that is a great animated show. So I highly suggest watching that if you haven't seen it yet. If you haven't seen it yet. But Batman the Cape Crusader is awesome. Great show. All right, this one will be easy, I think, for everybody. All right, because we've talked about it already. What is the name of Lobo's iconic space motorcycle? Is it Hellfire, the main ride, the Space Hog, or the Sarnian Crusher? Let's see, who was first that hasn't won yet? Joker won. Relax has already won. So that goes to Amazing 76er. Okay. This one will probably also be very easy. I mean, I don't even know why I put this one in here, honestly. I don't even know why I put this one in here, honestly. But nonetheless. All right, I'm all right. During the reign of the Superman era, after Superman's death, which of these was not one of the four replacement Superman? Steel, Superboy, Steel, Superboy, Cyborg Superman, or Lobo? Good God, dude. Hazel gets that one. Yes. Oops. Yes. Okay. Number 8. Oops. Number 8. Number 8. Yeah, no, you can't win twice. Okay. That's right. I'm here for the love of the game. You play to win the game. Which member of the Justice League has Lobo had one of his most famous long running rivalries with? Was it Batman, Martian Manhunter, Guy Gardner, or Green Arrow? Discord link is in the home page of the YouTube channel. If you go to the home page of my YouTube channel, you will see the Discord link there. I think that one would be you, my friend. Inokata. Okay. Okay. Let's see. Question number 9. This is easy too. What is Lobo's preferred profession? Is it mercenary, assassin, intergalactic bounty hunter, or space pirate? They're all basically the same thing. It's kind of funny, isn't it? But Morber, you got that one. The answer is intergalactic space bounty hunter. Bad joke, Taylor. Bad joke, Taylor. Yeah. Can I buy a letter? Can I buy a vowel, please? Can I can I buy a vowel? All right. Last question. And then, of course, as we always say, um, after the stream is over, I will still continue to stream after we're done with the trivia time here. But once the stream's over, I'll send you guys your code in DMs on Discord. So just if it's a couple hours before you get them, just sit tight, bear with me. But yeah. All right, question 10. Which famous catchphrase is most closely associated with Lobo? Is it Great Row, Fraggin' Bastage, By the Source, or This Looks Like a Job for Superman? Or I Am Vengeance. I'm Vengeance. Where were the other drugs going? Where were the other trucks going? All right, there we go. 10 winners. Congratulations. Like I said, once I stop streaming here at some point, I will send all of you guys your codes and DM. And again, yes, D's nuts. Thank you, Ethereal. Thank you so much. And again, if you guys have any ideas for things that I can add into the Creator League cache that I can try to get approved, we're looking for styles, base items, auras, materials. And again, it can't be something like super rare because I just know that developers won't they won't approve that. So it can't be something that again is worth like a bajillion dollars on in-game broker. But if you can think of something, I had mentioned like extra armories, for example. But again, if there's something like particular base item wise, style, aura, material, anything that you guys can think of that we can throw in the Creator League cache as a prize for these future trivia times. That but yeah. So again, if you got some ideas, let me know. I've been trying to come up with random ones as I've been playing, but yeah. But yeah, all right. So let's continue on here. Oh, I can sell all this stuff. I don't need that. I don't need this. We've got more of these mamma jammas. What do you mean? Ask for something that it never came up since 2021? Like make these codes worth it. Well, at least there's something in there. That's why I said Volterra has given me the opportunity to um, look around and ask you guys if there's other things that you want within the Creator League caches. So this is the perfect time to kind of refresh the rewards a little bit. But they do have to get approved by the devs, unfortunately. So I mean that's just how we got to do it. Oh, that's what I was going to do. Unless you were talking about like the event rewards or something. I don't know. I'm assuming you were talking about the trivia time stuff, but oh, I need to give myself those for the. So I still got to level up my tank guys thingamajiggies. Wait, where'd they go? Trivia is now over. Yep. 10 questions. Yep. I saw you commented again. I think you said save the universe stuff. I'm sorry, it's not posting up here. Oh, there it goes. Make all the save the universe event rewards and cash prize. At least you can get the feats you didn't get back then. Yeah, I agree with you. I definitely agree with you there. Um, that's one thing that I had hoped that they do at some point too. Is like if they're not going to bring back the um, save the universe or the survival mode, like at least give us the opportunity to earn those feats, or like you said, maybe buy them out, like whatever. But I totally agree with you. Yeah, absolutely. First, thank you so much for the guide videos. We consider doing an artifact by artifact breakdown. Most of the reviews are. It's not. We could try. I mean, I don't know everything about everything as far as like all the artifacts, but I can always do my best. We can kind of start off with the ones that I know the best, of course. Bro, we got to find a better way to do it. I couldn't type in trivia and the line was delayed on my end, so questions didn't line up. I'm sorry about that, my friend. Well, don't worry. There will be plenty more of these in the future. So if you couldn't, participate this time, there will be many more options. In the future, maybe we can go a little slower with this thing. I would say the next time, if the stream is like lagging on your end, close out of the stream and then come back in and refresh it. A lot of times that seems to work as far as refreshing it. So maybe try that next time. You know what I mean? Because that seems to kind of work to do that. Survival mode, they cost hella money on broker. I know they will not do that, but Save the Universe is only locked. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. That and Save the Universe, like we've got Rip Hunter just kind of standing here, over here, and like it's just an empty vendor. So, they need to find some way to kind of either remove him completely because he's just taking up space, or find some other way to use him, or even if they have like things related to feats that we can buy in this vendor, whether it be like source marks, a different currency, like that would probably be ideal too. So, but yeah, the reward is going to be a Creator League cash code, but hence why I said that I need some ideas. So, like if there's anything random that you think about or come across, whether it's posting a comment on one of my videos, DMing me on Discord, and you're like, oh, like, can you see about adding XYZ aura or, such and such material, or what about this particular base item or something like that. So if you have any ideas or something just randomly pops in your head, let me know, and then I can request it and hopefully gets approved. But again, it can't be something like super rare. It's because I know that they won't approve that. So. We had the purple lumen auras. Wait, hold on. So I always forget myself. It was, oh no, I'm sorry. Purple energy vortex aura, the Mercy and Cape cache, the amethyst glass material, fire opal material, sapphire material, quartz glass material. And then as soon as they redeem the code, you'll have an option of picking one of those things. But that's why, again, we're trying to get new things into this cache to refresh those rewards. Because, again, I understand, too, that those rewards have been the same now the entire time that we've been doing this. So that's why we're trying to switch it up a little bit. So, again, if you have anything that you can think of that we can add in there, let me know. Slow down. Purple energy vortex aura. Mercy and Cape cache. Quartz glass material. Sapphire glass material. Amethyst glass material. Fire opal glass material. Yeah, it wouldn't bother me either. Like if it did cost a couple bucks in order to get like all of these feats back, I'd be okay with that too. I would certainly be okay with that because if you look, like, wait, where is it? It's down here, huh? Like even the survival mode. I mean, there's so many feats here that are just sitting there, and even here, again, so many feats that are just sitting there. Especially like these ones here, the emotes and the styles. I mean, that's at least 2 or 3 skill points right there. So, you know. Another DCUO YouTuber indicated with the newest content, this is the end of DCUO. You're right. DCUO is like a cockroach. I'm telling you, that's why I always joke about this. DCUO will survive the nuclear apocalypse. We'll all be long gone and dead, and this game will still be running. Right. Yeah, and that's why I know. Like the rewards have been the same since I started doing the trivia times at this point, and I understand that like we need to refresh it. That's why again we're asking you if you have any ideas, let me know. You know, just shoot me a DM on Discord. You know, any of that stuff. So, but again, it can't be something super rare because I know they won't approve it. But even if we can get 5 or 6 things that are like completely new that refresh the entire cache as a whole, we can be good. Also, don't forget too that I am doing a separate 10,000 subscriber giveaway once we get there. We're super close. The last time I checked, we're only 15 subscribers away from 10,000. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a giveaway out of my own pocket for $10,000, or not $10,000, 10,000 subscribers, not $10,000. I don't have that much money to give to myself. Anywho, we're going to be doing a giveaway out of my own pocket for how much you guys have supported me over the last 12 years. I'm going to have 5 winners, 5 gift card winners for that 10,000 giveaway. I'm going to have 2 people that win $25 gift cards, 2 people that are going to win 50,000, or good Lord, I can't talk, $50 gift cards. 1 person is going to win a $100 gift card from me out of my own pocket as a way to give back to you guys. And I'm gonna let you guys have the option of like whether it's a PlayStation card, an Xbox card, PC, whatever, so that if you guys do choose to like you need something in DC to, you know, finish off, then you can. You know what I mean? So, but that'll be my way of giving back to you for supporting my goofy ass after all these years. I know. That's why I said I can't even give myself $10,000, let alone you guys. I'm sorry. I mean, I love you guys, but I can't give you $10,000. I can't give myself $10,000. What other game? Well, it depends. I mean, when I was a kid, I was huge into sports games as a kid. Um, I mean, obviously, as a real little kid, it was all the normal stuff: Super Mario Brothers, um, you know, Sonic, Street Fighter 2, like all the classic arcade games. Um, Ninja Turtles, X-Men. As I got older in childhood, it became all the sports games. So like Madden every year, NHL every year, um, NBA, MLB, like all the sports games, baseball, football, hockey, basketball, played all those. Then I got real into like the wrestling stuff. So all the WWE games, for example, the WCW games from old wrestling. In high school, it was like Counter-Strike, Diablo 2. So I've played a little bit of everything, if you will. I know that'll probably spin it fast because someone will clip the fact that I mistakenly said $10,000 and be like, "Oh my God, did you hear that the gingerbread man's giving away $10,000?" And be like, "No, no, no, that wasn't it. No, I didn't say that. That wasn't it." Oh, I forgot to save you. Oh no, I forgot to save you. No, I've never played that one. But yeah, like I said, any ideas that you guys have for the Creator League caches, feel free to write down the specific item, you know, DM it to me, whether that's on YouTube or Discord, and then that way I can look it up. Yeah, exactly. Oh my God, you want to talk about the most clickbait of clickbait? That would be it. That'd be like a Mr. Beast giveaway. Enter now for your chance to win $100,000. You just have to sit in this room with your ex-girlfriend for the next 30 days, or your ex-boyfriend, or whatever. You guys have to stay in the same room for the next 30 days. Those Mr. Beast challenges are nuts. Good, man. That's a good way to do it. It's a good way to do it. Get waterboarded for succumb to this torture. Oh my God. Succumb to this torture. You cannot log off DC for 30 days. Oh my God. Duct tape has its uses. Oh my God. Dude. That'd be hilarious. Oh my God. You can't be king for 30 days. No. Yeah, I sold some stuff. Yay. But yeah, otherwise we are super close because holy crap. We're only 11 people away now. We're at 99.89. Holy shnikes. Dude, we're going to hit 10,000 by like we're probably going to hit 10,000 by the end of this week. I'll probably have to like make a post about all the details as far as like our actual 10,000 giveaway. While we're waiting for those raids to pop up, maybe we'll hit up some bounties. Why not? We'll hit up some bounties. We can do it. I'll be queen. I'll be queen instead. Here's the real kicker. Can we hit 10,000 by the end of this stream? I doubt that'll happen, but that would be some shit.
Necron's forces have corrupted many among the dead.
Where Necron goes,
Can we hit 10,000 by the end of this stream? Just subbed. Yeah, let's go. I would be shocked, actually, if we hit 10,000 by the end of the stream. Oh, get in there. Get in there. Didn't you hear Gingerbread Man's giving away $100,000? I wish I could. Yeah, stream doesn't end until I hit 10,000, yeah. I'll be streaming until 3 o'clock this morning. Abyssal Horns head style? Okay. I'll have to write that down. Abyssal Horns head style. Okay, I'll have to remember that. I'll have to keep telling. I got to write that down, but I'm busy. I don't have a pen over here anyway. Somebody remember that for me. Remember me if it happens. Okay. I will. If you pass out, the boy takes over. Well, Mason's not with me this week, so if I pass out, you guys are just basically going to listen to me snore for 8 hours. So... you guys will listen to me snore. This will turn into an ASMR channel real fast. Where's Black? Where's this dude at? Where's Black Hand? Where's this mofo at? As annoying as my... I'm also someone that I need to have like white noise in the background. Like even if it's just to, like having a fan on, like it helps me sleep so much better. Like I need to have that white noise. I've always been that way. Always. Thank you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you. If I end up streaming tomorrow and we haven't hit 10,000 yet, I'm just going to call that tomorrow's stream. I'm just going to call it I'm streaming until I hit 10,000. I'm streaming until I hit 10,000. I know, white noise is good. White noise is good. Up, 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 up. Up, up, up. So I've been playing this game on and off since day one. I've taken many a breaks, like many of us have, along the way, but this is one of those games that I've always come back to. Even if I do take like a year off here, 6 months there, play other games in between, this has just always been one of those games that I've always come back to. And the rewards for today's trivia time were the Creator League cash. Again, if anybody has any ideas for things that I can request to get added into the cache, styles, auras, base items, materials, anything like that, anything that's not like super duper rare. Oh, God Lord. I tried to get out of there and I couldn't. Oh, let me come back. I'll come back over. Wait, where do I have to go? Crap. Wait. If you've got nothing, well, I think we talked about this a little earlier. If you have nothing, none of it, I would probably say White Lantern, Blue Lantern Ring. Magma, if you're a tank, is a good call. Spore Pod. There will also be people. There will be things like John Constantine ally, Mr. Freeze ally. So if you want something like that, most people will probably go for the Lantern Rings, I'd imagine. Oh shoot! I didn't mean to do that. No, nope, nope, nope. Get out of there. She's trying to hit me. Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Here, person, I'll help you. Here, person, I'll help you. Maybe. I tried, person. I'm sorry. Oh, no, I can't do that right now. I can't do that right now. The Argus event is just for things that you have missed along the way. Like Iconics, Elite Henchmen, Elite Orbitals. Certain allies are in there, like Constantine, Mr. Freeze, White Lantern, Blue Lantern Ring are in there. Magma, Spore Pods, Star Bolts. Anything that you might have missed, basically. Yeah, returning item events, basically, yes. As long as it's something that you haven't collected, Stace, you should.
That his wife is a Zeppelin. Right, you gum bumpers. You had the seasick.
As long as it's something that you haven't collected yet, you should. The zombie henchman, yeah. Yeah, as far as I know, like Ethereal said, there should be the feats still attached with them. Whether they were like 25 or 50 or a full skill point, they should still be there. Well, nobody is 523,000, so I can't even tell you how to get there yet. Yeah, that's one of the big, maybe not complaints, I will say, but probably one of the constructive criticisms is that more people are wishing that you could select more than one. That's why I said they should make it a permanent event and just refresh the rewards every time that they do it. It should be completely permanent, and then that way, every time you do it, you can collect something else that you need if you've missed more than one thing. Yeah, no, I get it. I totally get it. That's a lot of play for one thing. Yeah, for sure. There was Patrol 3. Yep. Patrol 3 dropped today. Yep. Breaking the chains. Breaking the chains. Breaking the chains. Max CR is 524 currently. That's having all of the elite gear. All of the elite gear. Well, for DPSing, it depends on what you want to do, because the Blue Lantern is basically going to be all healer stuff. There are some good moves in here that will do damage and heal. For example, like this move that I have here, Hope Wave, and also the Lotus Blossom. They do damage and they heal. So if you'd like to, you know, help heal yourself and be a little bit more versatile, then I would say do that. Honestly, I think overall the Blue Lantern Ring is more, what's the word I'm looking for? Viable, I guess. I don't want to necessarily say better, but I think if I had the choice between having white or blue, I'd probably pick blue.
Very foundations. The deluge seek to flood the entire station.
Oh, Stacy needs Fear Bomb too. Oh boy. Yeah, because look, with the White Lantern stuff, so depending on which route you want to do, with White Lantern, you've got Scintillating Blast, which is your spammable, that dazes. You've got a single target pull here, Luminous Beam. You got the Life Shield, which I use all the time. It's great. It heals you when it breaks. You've got Brilliant Chains. There you go, which is a debuff there. And you've got Radiant Nova. Blue Lantern, you've got Pacifying Strikes, which is a controller debuff there. Group Heal, which also does damage. Hope Wave, which is a supercharge generator. Healing Field, and then the Shield, which is the supercharge. So to me, Blue Lantern is more worth it. I do have Swamp Thing and Superboy, personally. Are ya? The supercharge we were testing earlier, Stace, the supercharge hits harder than Sunstone. I was having a good laugh at the machine gun power sounding like a wet fart when it was going off. I think I'll probably end up only using it for the supercharge if I'm honest, but you just have to know going into it that the moves aren't going to be as strong as like Aquatic Arsenal. However, if you like munitions, it's basically like they updated the munitions animations with the supercharge spam. Build goes crazy. Yeah, I was saying that. Yep. I think it's going to be one of those things where it's not going to be perfect for every build, but like a Might DPS supercharged spam build will be perfect for using Lobo, getting that supercharge. Yay, we did it. Yay, we did it. And also, just because there's a lot of you guys in here, if I accidentally I'm slow or miss your comment, it is not on purpose. There's just a ton of you guys in here. So, I'm only one man. Well, don't forget with the Envirotech and Swamp Thing, you're getting the synergy as well. So if you have them out at the same time, you're going to get the synergy because Swamp Thing gets a damage bonus, and the Envirotech henchmen also get a damage bonus.
Your brother is already dead. I would have rather enjoyed him watching you suffer.
Somebody skip the cutscene. Skip the cutscene.
Watch
Skip it.
the station burn.
Skip it.
Farewell,
Somebody skip this.
tyrant of the House Atlas.
Somebody skip it. Somebody skip it.
The Hatterlin of the Deluge sent
Somebody skip this. Yeah, hold on. Hold on. We could take a look. And then get off of me. Hey, come it. Okay. All right, hold on. Hold on, my friends. Hold on. 999.99. 999. 999. All right, hold on. Let me see. 999. $9.99. Oh, we're only 8 away. Come on, let's do it tonight. We're only 8 more. I only need 8 more. I only need 8 more. We're streaming until I hit 10,000. We're streaming until I hit 10,000. Tell your friends, tell your neighbors. Okay, so let's do. Wait, do I have the zombie henchmen in here somewhere? Or do I need to go get them? Crap. Hold on. I think I need to go get them from my base. Un momento. Un momento. Wait, that's not it. Where are they? There they are. Oh God, I would have to practice with Hardlight. I haven't played Hardlight in years. So, at this point, no, unfortunately I don't. I haven't played Hardlight in years. All right, so you wanted to see single target. All right, so here's what we'll do. So we wanted to see Superboy. Now, mind you, I don't have Superboy maxed out. So there will be some discrepancy here because I have Swamp Thing maxed out, but I do not have Superboy maxed out. So just keep that in mind here. Where's the zombies? Zombie, 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 eh, eh. All right, here we go. Ready? Wait, here, wait. Let's do this. So we've got the henchmen. We've got Soups. Go get them. Oops, I have Razor on, so don't count that. I forgot to take Razor off. My bad. Zombie, zombie. Wait, oops. Wait, hold on, let me take Razor off so that doesn't affect that. Well, go get him. Go get him. But there you go. Okay, so now... Well, I can already tell you that this Swamp Thing and these are going to be better. Oh, good. What the hell? Oh, good Lord. Come on, dude. And then I take this guy's off. Put those guys in there. Now we have to wait, though. Now we've got to wait. Yeah. But again, you do get the synergy here. Because if you look down here, Swamp Thing gets a 30% damage bonus. The henchmen get a 10% and a 30% defense. Oh, you want a 30? Okay, hold on. Wait, let's see, where is it at here? Hold on, I know Memento. Okay, are we almost there? We're almost there. We're almost there. Come on. These cooldowns, though, are ridiculous. There we go. Okay, here we go. So we'll call them out. We'll call you out. Go get them. Go get them. Yeah, when you complete all 5 things, the 3 duos or solos, the 1 alert, the 1 raid, you get that week's reward. Yep. Which this week it's 40 sunstone fragments. And then next week it's source marks. The week after that it's stabilizer fragments. Then it's ally favor. Then it's legion tokens. Then it's the nth metal. So there you go. All total for 87 seconds, that was 15 million damage. Single target. So there you go. Oops, let me resize this. Oops. Oops. No. Well, yeah, you'll have to do whatever is like whatever you have to do for that week. Once you get to that week, then you'll get the reward. So, for example, you have to get through all of these weeks first. So I think that's a week 7 reward, which means you'll have to go through week 1, week 2, week 3, week 4, like all of them until you get there. Then you'll play all of these. Then when you get to week 7, then you can claim that reward. It's not like, oh, I did it this week and I can claim the week 6 reward. No, we have to go in order as far as the prizes. We have to go in order. Yep. So I have to collect the week 1 rewards this week. I have to collect week 2 if I do it next week. I have to do week 3 the week after that. Like you have to do it in order. Oh, well, yeah. Like I said, Swamp Thing is going to do more damage with the synergy with the henchmen for sure. Yeah, I'm wondering too. I looked around. There's no buyout option just yet. I don't know if they just if that needs to be a hot fix later on. Because I mean, in the text here it says that you can buy it out, but it's not there yet. Nor do I know if it's just one big buyout or if you can buy out each week individually. I don't know. Unfortunately, I do not know. I don't know. But if you're going to play it, you have to go like in order. You got to go in order. Well, yeah. I mean, it's a business at the end of the day for them. So, yeah, absolutely. I would take Blue Lantern over White if I had a choice. Did I get some? Yeah. I got to finish those daggum things too. No, I don't know if I could even handle 23 pets. That would be crazy. How would you even get through the hallways with 23 pets?
Atlantean scouts spotted Atrocitus entering this facility. He's still doing gangster work and has something to do with red kryptonite.
I
Don't
feel like
worry about
in a lot of ways, pet builds are frowned upon just because they're not, you know, the most OP thing. Yeah, bring me a smash burger, bro. Bring me a smash burger. Bring me the smash burger. Bring me the smashy smash smash. Oh, come on, Crypto. Come on, Crypto. Where's where'd Crypto go? Where did Dog go? Crypto, where'd you go, Crypto? Where'd you go, Crypto? Where'd you go, Crypto? Crypto, Crypto, where did you go? Crypto, Crypto, where did you go? Crypto! Oh, nope, nope, nope.
This is a security station, and it's locked down. Take out those golems and lock the area.
Crypto, Crypto, where did you go? Oh, no, you didn't. Crypto, Crypto, where did you go? Nope. You don't see me. No.
Command station.
No.
Get out of here.
All right, let's go. Crypto, Crypto. Where did you go? Not that I've heard of. But a good place would check the official DCUO Discord, check the forums on the website. That is pretty strange, though. Crypto, where did you go? Crypto, where did you go? That's also a good point, too. Thank you, Stace. Make sure you downloaded it. Yeah. Shut off your system. 99% of tech issues are usually just you need to reset your system. Reset your computer, or in this case, your Switch. Uh-oh. You're doing it. Switching to Muni, do it. Go ahead and be your best Rambo self. I'm your worst nightmare. Come on, do it. Get to the chopper. Come on. Wait, hold on. Let's see where we got to see where crypto goes. Hold on. Oh, he's crypto's bolting. Holy crap. Oh. I know. Well, I said Rambo at first. Rambo goes, I'm your worst nightmare. Yo, Adrian, come on, man. Yo, Apollo. I just did it now. I can relax. Yeah. Yo, Apollo. Then it sounds like I think you need to submit a ticket there, my friend, because obviously something's a little kooky there. Where you going, Crypto? Nowhere? Okay. Thanks, Crypto. Yeah, I always just think of Arnold and Predator. Come on, get to the chopper, do it! Do it now! I'm your worst nightmare. Or you could be Ivan Drago. I must break you. If he dies, he dies. Not a 23 pet build, no. And I'm not sorcery anymore either with this character, so no, I don't have a full pet build on this character anymore. Now my Earth one, when I DPS, I'll use all the fun stuff, right? I'll use Grim, I'll use Mercy, I'll use Quizlet, Source Shard, like the whole shebang there. Although if I did want to make an electric pet build, I probably could. Just because I do have Grim, I've got Mercy, I've got Source Shard, I've got Quizlet. That's right. Iconics, artifacts, augments. I don't really have a power. That's right. all the stuff that they've added. Powers don't matter anymore, pretty much. What up, what up? No. I mean, I have it, but I don't have it leveled up or maxed out now. I do have Zatanna and Aquaman too as allies, so if we went like the full pet build, yeah, we could use them. It is possible to spam 10Ks, but you would need to have probably best to have like Flash, Black Adam as your allies, the ultimate supercharge head mod. You would need whatchamacallit, a scrap of Soul Cloak. All the fun things. I haven't played it in a week. I do need to make another video, though, so it's on my to-do list to play it at some point this week. Because I know I need to. But I do love Warframe. I've been really enjoying it. So, Stacy, do you basically have everything that I just mentioned? Flash and Black Adam and Scrap and Eye of Gemini and all the things there. Woo! There we go. We did good. We did pretty good there. Did pretty good. She's like, well, yeah, duh. Yeah, duh. I need to, Black Adam is an ally that I need to level up at some point. For sure. Oh, nice. Well, if you're going to try to spam the 10K, you want to have, ideally, you want to have Flash and Black Adam together. Dun, 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 dun. Nope, I don't want that. Do I need any of these 53.3 mods? I don't know if I do or not. That I don't know because I've never messed with Dead King Scepter, so I would have to mess with that to let you know for sure. Maybe somebody else in the chat knows, but I don't. I've got that already. Okay, so I don't need those. Okay. $966. Wow, Stace. Dang. 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 We got way too much crap. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need that. Don't need this. Yeah, that's what it sounds like to me, dude. It sounds like you're going to have to put a ticket in there. Yes. Supercharge. It gives you supercharge back when you use a supercharge, yeah. Holy crap. Huh. Yeah, scrap is a must. But as you can see, I need to level up Black Adam for myself because I only have him at level 3. But you'll see there, so supercharged generator abilities will generate more supercharge. Well, it's all percentages, right? So with Flash, you get 15% back. With Black Adam, if he's maxed out, you'll get 35% more supercharge from supercharge generators. And then scrap gives you, I think it's what, 27% back? Maximum supercharge and supercharge generation by 27% and reduces your supercharge ability cooldowns by 22.5%. Restores 7% max supercharge after using a supercharge ability. Plus, if you've got the head mod, the ultimate head mod grants 15% supercharge back to you when you use a supercharge. And then Ethereal is also right too. If you have Sinestro's ring, if you have Sinestro's ring and you're a controller, nope, that's the wrong thing. Get out of there. Sinestro's ring will give you what, 5% back as well, if I'm not mistaken, right? Yeah, 5% back there as well. So there's a lot. There's a lot there. There's a lot there. Oh, I got to go to Frozen, but let me get a. Let it go. Let it go. Well, you put all those pieces in together, and you'll spam it a lot more frequently. Yeah. And I'm someone who loves grand summoning. That's always been one of my favorite supercharges in the game. If they ever made a sorcery power array augment and grand summoning was part of that, I would totally use that. Totally would. You're welcome, my friend. I'm sorry that it's not working out for you as far as the Switch goes, but yeah, I would definitely submit a ticket there and get yourself hooked up there. Definitely strange, for sure. No, you bastard. I'm gonna come. All right. No. Whoop, 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 whoop. No, no, no. No, no, no. No. Ooh. Excuse me. Do you have any Grey Poupon? No, don't be pushing me around. Don't be pushing me around, bud. Don't be pushing me around, bud. No one can ever walk away from this game. We've all tried, and we never can. We've all tried. No, that we don't know yet.
Ice is no pushover. If he gets loose and rages again,
It'll probably depend on how well it does while it's live right now, but we don't know if there's no idea yet if it's going to become permanent or not.
Somehow, gray energy is manifesting as a construct.
Stacy, you'll never be able to walk away. Never. Never be able to walk away. That's right. I see it all the time. I talk to people every day who said, "Oh, I quit this game so many years ago, and now I'm back. I've been thinking about coming back. Should I come back?" I talk to people on the daily about this kind of stuff. Any roll, Hazel. Any roll. I don't know if the Brine Hulk's in there because, again, I have it and I can't see what the rewards are, so. It's possible it could be in there, but I can't tell you for sure just because I can't see for sure. Hell yeah, you're probably right. He probably won't. He probably won't. How we doing, brother man? How you? We doing? Yeah, I would say check there because unfortunately I can only see the rewards that I don't have as far as week 7 and week 8, so I couldn't tell you. So someone who doesn't have that kind of stuff would have to confirm for me. 'Cause I sure don't have it. Or can't see it anyway, I should say. So there you go. Hazel, God, Dalgett? There you go. Hazel confirmed it. It is part of week 8. Although there are better supercharges than Brine Hulk. But if you're totally set on a pet build, then you could do like Bat Swarm technically, and that Bat Swarm is better than Brine Hulk. Yeah, I agree with you, bud. I agree. I don't think there's anything wrong with taking a break, but, you know, I've taken so many breaks and I always come back to it. I always come back to it. I think Bat Swarm was, yeah. Brine Hulk was the summer event reward from last year. Oh, pardon me. Pardon. Ha ha ha. Oui, monsieur.
But I never lost hope in you, friend. If that construct returns, I hope you will help us again.
Oh yeah, oh yeah. So I got 13 of those. I got.
Here we go. The turrets are engaged. Get ready to move when that field drops.
Jacob. Crack me up. Bat Swarm was a time capsule collection. Yep. Mm-hmm. Was the whatchamacallit? Was it the this one, right? Absolute Dark Knight, I believe. Stacy, you're not going anywhere. You always disappear for like a month or two, but you always come back. I don't even want to hear that crap. You take your little breaks, but you always come back. You love us too much to go away for good. You know it. $1,000. Well, I'll retire tonight when the channel hits 10,000 subscribers. How about that? I'll retire. I'll probably be retired before Stacy then. I will officially retire this channel. I'll retire playing DC. Never make another video. I'll just disappear into the night. You'll never see me again. Oops, no, I don't want to buy that. That's right, while I sleep. I know, the stream cannot end because we're so close. The stream can't end until I hit 10,000. I only need 8 more people. I'm at 99.92. I need 8 more people. Need more people. Jacob's like, motherfucker, what are you talking about? What are you talking about? I'm debating on whether I want to do Diablo 4, like do a paladin. I'm doing a warlock and a paladin in Diablo 2 right now. I'm debating on whether I want to do those in Diablo 4 as well. But also, like we were talking before, I've been having a ton of fun with Warframe too. So I need to make another video or do another Warframe stream at some point here soon as well. Warframe is a ton of fun. Stacy, what class have you been playing in Diablo 4? Oh, yeah, okay. I did start a Spiritborn. I've been really liking the Warlock in Diablo 2. So if I do come back to Diablo 4, I'll probably do that or the Paladin. The Spiritborn was kind of fun. Although I didn't like fully max him out yet. Yeah, I know. I definitely need to do some more Warframe too. Been having a great time with that. $128, dang. I also haven't played Diablo 4 in probably like a year at this point. I've taken a nice break from that. Stacy's going to talk me into playing Diablo 4 again. I know she is. I can already see it now. Warlock is a baby though, yeah. Yeah, my Warlock in Diablo 2 is like literally level 17 maybe, or 18. Not that far at all. Definitely a fun class though, an interesting class. Huh, 43% cover. There we go. Come on. No, Pages, I hate you. Come on. Right. It did. It took me a hot minute there of me just sitting there for it to load up for me too, so. Look, Ma, no hands. Look, Ma, no hands. Thank you. Thank you.
That said, Henshaw,
And thank you.
what I'm talking
Should
about.
he return
It might
to make
be
a
a while
nuisance
before our killer
I
tries
trust
anything
you'll
like that
show him
again.
the
And
error
if he
of
does,
his ways.
I know who to call.
Well, which commercial? You can't say that and not then say what the commercial is. At Liberty Biberty. At Liberty Biberty. uh, Mentos, the fresh maker. Wait. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me. Chrissy, move. Move, Chrissy. Doing stuff here, Chrissy. I don't need that. That's so funny. Well, well. All right, so we did all that. I don't have to mess with that at all. I need some replay badges. So much ally favor sitting there. Oh, also, I guess I forgot too that the booster bundles are there too. So if anybody wants those, I totally forgot about these because I don't really care about these. But each booster bundle can get you one of the things. Uh, Red material, green material, blue, black, purple, pink, gold, rainbow. And then they also come with 150 replay badges, nth metal detector, R&D scanner, radar enhancer, 5,000 ally favor, 15,000 XP. See, these have never been worth it for me. Never been worth it. But oh, that makes sense. That's a bummer, but makes sense.
These pesky rogue villains are tormenting the population again.
Let's see. Johnny Quick, are you over here, Johnny? Johnny? Johnny, Johnny, Johnny. Yeah, Switch and Xbox always seem to get the short end of the stick, don't they? Mantis, da 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 da. There we go. Thank you very much. He was dead. Thank you very much. Ethereal, I'm still waiting for my smash burger, bro. Where's my dang smash burger? Huh. Where's my smash burger? Yeah, when they go full digital. When they go full digital. If they do in fact go through with that, it'll be an end of an era for sure. It'll be an end of an era. Yeah, that is something that would be nice on the PlayStation side. Yeah, well, you know, he's probably not wrong. They just need to give us bigger hard drives for when they do decide to do that. I bet you they plan on trying to implement it when the next gen of consoles comes out. Because if I remember correctly, I think the next gen of consoles is supposed to be around like next year, 2028. So they'll probably implement that on the next gen of consoles, I bet. what I'm thinking. It's what I'm thinking. What I'm thinking. Get away from me, Flash. Good lord. Doing stuff here. I'm working here, Flash. I'm working. No, I mean, it's not going to bother me either way either, because I'm still going to play what I want, buy what I want. It'll just depend on whether it's as a disc or am I just downloading it off the store. Oh. Thank you. Oh, I didn't do the dailies. There's a daily there. Oops. Should I do the daily rewards? I guess I can do that. Oh, it'll just take me right back there anyway. It'll just take me right back there. Oh, wait. I was just here. Wait.
There's more work to be done on the hatcheries that the Atlanteans brought in and the control
Retrieve
systems
Starospores.
that sent us in. We need more Starospores for research and more results from their destruction brought in for study.
Mother. Oops. Yeah, I actually liked the digital version just because it was cheaper. Oh, I'm doing, bro. How you? I am the dumpster fire king. That's right. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. No, I don't. No, I don't want to. Damn it. There we go. Thank you.
Thanks to you for this. If he wasn't busy running a billion-dollar company.
Cue the music. Oh, good, bro. That's right. Yeah, I agree with the cross servers thing too. They really should do that.
Help safeguard Legion Academy students. Follow their ridiculous.
Oh, we gotta dress up as an alien here. Most certainly would be.
Count on your protection during my flight test.
Maybe we'll get there eventually, but I think both companies just want all the money that they can make, so they probably don't really care. Right, exactly.
Thanks for chaperoning. You should be a mentor.
No, thank you, Supergirl. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Steam always wins.
Ghosts around here come as big vessels.
Steam always wins. Sub-Zero wins. Flawless victory. Fatality. All right, brother. Thanks for stopping by. Do 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 do. Hail to the king. Hail to the one. Kneel to the ground. Stand in the sun. Really? Really? That'd be kind of interesting, wouldn't it? Let's see, where's all the other peeps out here? Well, we were looking at that earlier as far as Argus, because I was looking at this, right? So I was like, I think these are all the same for everybody, right? I'm pretty sure that like the first 6 weeks are all the same. But if I decide to go to week 7 and I have all the other rewards, why is it less ally favor for me in week 7 than it is in week 4? Like, don't you think that this should be more than what this is here? Like, doesn't that make more sense? No, I didn't buy out this one. No, because there's no way to actually buy it out. I know, and I get that too. Yeah, because there's definitely a lot of FOMO. This event is to hopefully help some of that, but you got to go through 8 weeks to get there. Also, I don't understand why it's 100,000 nth metal here, but it's only 50,000 here. Again, this should be more than this, and this should be more than this. But I don't know. Yeah, I did buy that because we were testing the Lobo augment earlier. I'll probably make a dedicated video to that later on, but you know I got to be the guinea pig and do it for the peeps.
Maybe not the best place for a ghost to doss down, but they did live in Gotham.
Do 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 do. I don't need all those. I don't need any of that. I don't need your deckum. Do 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 do. I mean, I'll probably still do it, but honestly, I could probably just play these first 6 weeks and be fine. Yeah, it definitely is, because I realized that much like how when you try to fortify stuff here and it only gives you the stuff that you need to level up, it's the same way now with these events. So whatever you need is what will show up here, or whatever's like left. So this week it was the 40 Sunstones, 40 Source Marks, 150 Stabs, 35,000 Ally Favor, 150 Ally Legions, 100,000 there, 15,000, 50,000. And then that'll reset all next week. I know. Sucks to be me. I'm such a dud. Sucks to be me. Totally sucks. Totally sucks. Well, we're in the same boat, bro. I don't know. I don't know. We can get, I don't know. If anything, this will help me get more characters probably over to my tank. Save this. Maybe try to level up one of those other allies. I don't know. But I don't know. I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. A dirt ner. I don't know. Good Lord, I've got so many of these freaking things. Yeah. Well, but for the people that don't have stuff, though, it'll be good. Oh, what I do need to do is I'm gonna take over all of these. I'm gonna clear that out a little bit because it's bugging me. I know, Ethereal. Where's my dadgum smash burger, bro? We hungry. Pockets ain't empty, cuh. We hungry. We hungry. What up? What up? We hungry. Look at my pathetic little nth metal stash now. My pathetic little nth metal stash. We gotta build it back up until the next artifact comes out. Pathetic. Pathetic. I know. But hey, we did it right though, man. It was worth it. I will not complain about um, us maxing out 5 artifacts during 2 times a week. So we did it right. Got 10 petties done. Oh, let's go. Let's go, bro. 10 petties. Let's go. Come on. Bring them on over. Bring them on over, boy. Come on now. I had so much to do today. So much to do, so little time. Every day I'm struggling. Yeah, when did I sign up to be up the waiter? What the hell? Okay, so all that stuff's over there. Um, I know it's a lot. We've got like 17 events going on right at the same time right now. We're finishing up Aftershock. We've got Argus. We've got uh, Patrol 3. We've got so many things overlapping right now. It's crazy. There's almost like too much to do. Which I've got what? I think I've got 2 more days on the Aftershock. Yeah, I got 2 more days. Two more days there. 2 more days. So wait, there is no. So there is no. Big fan. Cool. Thanks. Cool. Should we? Oh wait, I forgot to. I keep forgetting to do this. Wait, hold on. So I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna switch this around. Save that. Yes, thankfully it does. It like takes place of the omnibus stuff for now. Oh wait, I need to go over here. I didn't undo everything. I did the Argus stuff. I did the raids. I haven't done the alerts yet. But if you want help, group it up. I don't care. I'll do it. I ain't scared. That's right. Daddy's home, right? Daddy's home. Oh, God. Oh, I know. I know. I definitely know. He does okay for himself. He does all right. I got to figure out what I want to do with those loyalty points. And 3,000 source marks. Woohoo. And 196 sunstones. Good Lord. That's right. That's why I'm a dud. I cry a lot. I weep. Yeah. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I wouldn't say running through necessarily. The duos I did. The duos they were definitely going through. But maybe not so much the raids, but I also think that maybe those people thought that once they did it for the week, they would get to pick a reward. But unfortunately, that's not the case. You got to go through all eight of the weeks. So, you know. Yeah, I'll be curious to see when they actually decide to do that. So, when will they decide to do that part?
Atlantean scouts spotted Atrocitus entering this facility. He's still doing Crim's dirty work and has something to do with red kryptonite. Don't worry about me. Crypto's on the case. Just follow him and his trusty nose. Go find Atrocitus, boy. You got this. Wow. Do these things come in
Do 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 do. Excuse me. No, you didn't do that. Oh crap. No. The power. Power. Power, power, power. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Run! Bip, bip, bip. Oh. Duck, dodge, dive, dip, and duck. Crypto, where's it? Come on, dog. Where are you, dog? Oh, dog. So you have the whole week to do them. There's one raid, one alert, 3 solos or duos. So it's basically just like the omnibus. You have all week to do them. Once you complete all 5 of the things, then you get to claim the reward for that week. But it's basically set up just like the omnibus. Nothing fancy. Yeah, you knew what I was going for. Dodge, duck, dip, dive, dodge. That's right. You knew what I was trying to say. And then I always just think of what's his face, Justin Long's character getting hit in the face with the wrench. Nope, that ain't it.
Whoa, wrong terminal.
You are welcome. Yeah, it's just like the omnibus. Nothing crazy. Oops, I didn't mean to do that there. I didn't mean to do that there. But you got to get to week 7 and week 8 to get the good rewards. So we got plenty of time to kill. Plenty of time. No, I'm stuck. I was gonna say I'm stuck. Get off me. Oh yeah, the pirate guy. Har! Oh, Pirate Steve. Quit making me stuck, motherfucker. I hear you, dirty cat. Need the power. Mason watched that movie with me not too long ago and loved it. It was his first time seeing it, and he loved that movie. Oop. Oh my god, I haven't seen that in forever. Oh my god, Grandma's boy. I haven't seen that in forever. Yeah, boy. Do do do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Or what about we should get him to see Super Troopers? I saw Super Troopers 3's coming out. Right meow. Step out of the car, right meow. Did you just say meow? Right meow. Boy, what do you mean? No. Boy. Right meow. Right meow. He's too busy trying to bring us the smash burgers, bro. We need our smash burgers. Smashy, smash, smash.
Keeping multiple timelines straight in my head.
Smash.
Over it. So what's the plan to flush him out, Batman?
Easy. The Amazons and Atlanteans are at a standstill. The Atlanteans have a super weapon. The Amazons have a super shield. We take out the weapon, then take out the shield.
Wait, but doesn't that just end the standstill? Won't that flare up their war?
I don't care. Soon is all that matters.
Jeez. Okay.
You're fine. Daddy's home. You'd be fine, bro. You'd be fine. You're fine. You're fine. Uh. I need power. But we can help you level up, though. We can help. Give me my power back, Aquaman, you bitch. Give me my power back, bitch. Oh, pooper. What do I have is... Oh, I see. Okay. I don't have any. I got to go buy some. I got to go buy some. I got to go buy some from Mr. Fate of the Doctor. Doctoring of the Fating. The Doctoring of the Fating. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm getting there. I'm getting there eventually. Queen Diana. No.
Not while we're here.
So do it. Do it. You won't do it. Hey, you won't do it. Do it. No. I'm not going to get a buff anytime soon. Yeah, probably not. Well, who knows? Maybe you'll get surprised. Maybe they'll come out with like an atomic power array augment. And you'll just be like, woohoo. No, you don't. I don't think you get anything extra for that. No. Stuck. Stuck. No. Get. And stay down. And stay down.
Heroes aren't supposed to be.
Heals are good. Heals are good. You're so welcome, bro. I know you wouldn't have made it there with heals are good. Just like Dumb and Dumber, pills are good. Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to I want to switch back my thing here. Wait, let's see. Let's do it. I'm Dan. Switching it up again. Oh, I need to give myself some these thingy majiggies here. Do 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 do. Yes, thank you, Dirty Dave.
Atlantean scouts spotted Atrocitus entering this facility. He's still doing Crib's dirty work and has something to do with red kryptonite. Don't worry about me. Crypto's on the case. Just follow him and his trusty nose.
Yep.
Go find Atrocitus, boy. You got this.
Yep. Argus starts today. Yep. And so does Patrol 3. Yep. All the fun stuff starts today. All the fun stuff starts today. Where's Crypto? Crypto's just chilling there? Nope. I was happy yesterday. Well, of course, duh. That's how it works. Where you going, Crypto? We're going here, dog.
Security alert.
Nope.
And Refinery 1. Security alert. Refinery 1.
Who's a good boy, Crypto?
Him's a good boy. Him's a very good boy. His name is Crypto, and him's a very good boy. The average age of a gamer in the world is 37. Oh.
This is a
Means we're all old as fuck. Cool.
locked down. Take out those golems.
Bunch of old bastards. We're a bunch of old bastards. We're a bunch of old bastards. I'll let you get that one. I'll get this one. Oops. The new one is 5K. 5K. So thankfully not too bad to charge up. For the most part. Especially if you have all the things to charge it up. Oh, I didn't even see that one back there. I see you. I got you. Yeah, I could see that. That's why I'm debating on whether I want to level it up for my munitions guy. It might be kind of fun, right? Damn it. Bitch. Get out of here. No, I don't. You're lying. We said we were going to stream until we hit 10K. There's no way. You're lying. Oh, crap. Yeah, unsubscribing now. Everybody unsubscribe now. I'll have to look after this raid. Man, whoever said that battle rolls aren't fun is missing out. I don't know, man. These rolls are so much fun. I don't care what anybody says. These rolls are a ton of fun. They are. I don't care what it is, too. Battle healer, battle tank, they're all fun. Because, I mean, you're still doing what you need to be doing. You're still healing. You're still tanking, you know, whatever. But you throw a little versatility in there. Duck and weave. Duck, dodge, dip, dive, duck, dodge, and dip. Duck, dodge, dip, dive, dive, dash, dash. I KO'd myself. See, now Jacob looks like me when I'm trying to practice the tanking. And the, like forgetting about the orbital strikes, and then they KO you. Don't play with my emotions like that, bro. Don't play with my emotions. See, in that case, Jacob didn't need me to save him. Amulet killed you? Oh, okay. The amulet. Sure. Up. It's gonna be any day now. I mean, we've gained a bunch today actually from doing the stream today, and I posted a video about the Argus event before the stream. I've got to make a video going over the Lobo augment at some point in the next day or two here. So we'll probably hit 10K by the end of the week, I imagine. Probably by the end of the week. Spider-Man style, nice. Did anybody go see the new Spider-Man movie this weekend? I didn't. I'll probably go this weekend and see it, hopefully. But anybody go see it? You saw it? Loved it? Oh, okay. I heard it was really good. I heard it got really good reviews. No spoilers, though, but... Hazel saw it, too? Oh, so everybody saw it? Okay. Yeah, I'm probably going to take Mason and see it this weekend. Yeah, well, come on. Come on, let's go. Like I said, I heard it got really good reviews. I'm sure it was probably better than Supergirl was. Supergirl wasn't great at all. It made over $1 billion already. Well, holy crap, dude. That'll do it. Hold on, I'm coming. Whoop. Hold on, I'm coming. Hold on. There we go. Wait, where'd you go? Oh, there you were. I was like, wait a second. Then it definitely beat Supergirl, because Supergirl didn't do anything. Yeah, I wonder now. I'm gonna have to go see it this weekend. I'm gonna have to take Mace to see it. Mason said he wanted to go see it for sure, so. Definitely have to go take the kid to see it. $3 long? Yeah. Mace is doing good. Definitely doing good. Hazel says not even close. That's good. Yeah, I mean, from what I saw of the trailers, it looked really good, and I'm like, well, I'll probably have to go see it. So, here we are. But this weekend for sure. We got one of those theaters by us that have like those big like the big comfy leather recliner chairs. So I'm gonna definitely do that. That's right. What power am I? Iconics. That's right. You never heard of that one before? It's called Iconics. It's called Iconics. It must be. Well, I see people all the time, like when I do my build videos for powers. That's definitely a complaint that I hear all the time from folks. Is that there's too many Iconics, and it doesn't matter what power you are now. Yeah, I still want the gingerbread ally, just because I could be like me, plus like 2 gingerbread cookies. We need a gingerbread man ally is what we need. If that ever happened, though, I can only imagine the outrage. Yeah, I know a lot of people are upset that you can only pick one, but the way I see it, one is better than none. And that's why I hope for, like, those people, too, that they make this a permanent event. And then that way you'll have plenty of time to Eventually get them all. Well, I guess that depends on what role you are.
Intruders detected.
I'd probably say the blue ring. Blue ring is probably number one. If you were a tank, I'd probably consider magma. But blue ring is probably the best bet. I mean, Constantine's nice with the buffs, but blue ring's probably the best bet. Best bang for the buck, I would say. Keep yourself versatile, mobile, agile, left side, strong side. Oh, yeah. Well, I can tell you one thing. Magma on Earth Tank is amazing. Magma on Earth Tank is amazing. You don't use any of them? On any of your builds? Yeah, I was going to say if you're focusing on the tanking, don't worry about Constantine. Magma or blue ring for sure. But like I said, on Earth Tank especially, magma is amazing. Yeah, because it helps you get some of that self heals that Earth lacks. So it's really nice, actually. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. This damn cat. Damn cat pisses me off. Damn cat. Damn cat. Oops, what am I? Well, if I remember correctly, Spore Pod does more damage than Magma. However, if you're going to play more tank than DPS, then Magma is more worth it. Because don't forget, Magma is not only an AoE pool, but it also gives you the self-heals. So... if you're talking straight DPS, then Spore Pod, as far as I remember, does more damage than Magma does. God damn it. Move out of the way. Mother. No, you didn't just ram me, mofo. Used to. Like I said, yeah, Blue Ring's probably best bet. Just overall versatility-wise. For sure. I feel like I'm gonna need to make this into a video because I know I'm gonna get this question a lot. Well, I don't have anything. What should I get? I'm gonna need to make a video just talking about this. Just a straight up video talking about it all. Yep, we're playing our battle tank or our electric battle tank. Yeah, yeah. Didn't you know that's the new thing? What's this power? It's electric battle tank. That's right. Woo. See, how long did it take us to do that? 27 minutes, not bad. Damn! Let's go, boys. All right. All right. Nice. Of course, we were by ourselves, but still. It's pretty good. Dang, son. Iconic electric battle tank healer. Yeah. That's right. I'm the iconic electric battle tank troll heal. Tank troll heal. Oh, ow, my shoulder. Okay, let's see where we're at for real though. Oh, Jacob, yes, I did look. I did look at Walmart when I went. They didn't have Pony Maltas at my Walmart. But I did look. They had the Indian version or something. There's like an Indian version of Malta that they had, but they did not have the Pony Maltas. But I looked. So I'm probably just going to have to order them off of like Amazon or some shit. I don't know. But I looked. I did look for the Pony Maltas. Oh, I know that wasn't the casual one, but like, holy crap. We done good. Did real nice. Well, again, if you're a tank, Magma. Honestly, Blue Lantern's probably best bang for the buck, no matter what you are. I know, maybe we do. Maybe I do need to just explain it. And I'll give my 2 cents. Not that you have to follow what I say, but yeah, I can make that video maybe this week. Oh, we're only 7 away. We're at 99.93. We're only 7 away now. You don't see the electric? You don't see the electric abilities? Yeah, maybe I will. And just preface it with like, this is just my opinion, right? You don't have to follow what I say. But if it were me, XYZ. XYZ. But I guarantee that video will also turn into, oh my God, bro, you're so trash. You don't know what you're talking about. You don't know nothing about the game. Blah, 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 blah. Shut up, Becky. Shut up, Becky. Nobody cares, Becky. Oh my God. You don't know what you're talking about. Nope, sure don't. I'm a dud. I'm trash. You win, that's right, you win, you lose. Right? Yeah, they'll be like, what you talking about? What do you mean you'd be getting Spore Pod? Spore Pod? That's like the what's the one football coach? Or playoffs? Playoffs? You kidding me? Playoffs? We can't even win a game. Talking about playoffs? I know those opinionated video are they're fun because you always get like the, oh my God, that's so great. Thank you so much for helping me decide. Or it'll be like, you have no idea what you're talking about, bro. You are so trash. Don't listen to this guy. Well, I mean, I am the gingerbread man for a reason. Duh. Oh my God. Right, exactly. Yep. Why would I get what I mean what? I don't even have Swamp Thing. Why would I get um or I don't even have Swamp Thing. Why would I get the Envirotech henchman? You want me to get the zombie henchman? Yep. Right. And that's why I say too, like, does it suck that there's only one thing you can choose? Yeah. But it's better than nothing because like guess what happens? I mean, how long have people been asking for when are they going to bring this stuff back? When are they going to bring this stuff back? When are they going to bring this stuff back? Well, hello, here you go. They brought this stuff back, so you get to choose one thing. Maybe not the most ideal thing, but at least they brought it back. Dude, I clipped something the other day from a briefing I found, and the Joker was like, hello. Well, yeah, that's where I got the hello from. I got it from the Joker in Batman the Animated Series. Yeah, you should, because that's how I remember as a kid, that's how he introduced himself to Batman. He's like, hello, Batman, you know? Yeah, for free. Yep. Most of all of the stuff that I have, as far as like this, like all of this stuff, full transparency, I bought it. But guess what? I did it for the YouTubes. I did it for the YouTubes. I do it so that People can make their own decision of like, hey, you know what? I really want that. I'll do that. Or hey, I don't really want that, so I'll save my resources. Well, there is a Miss Doubtfire where she goes, hello. But no, originally what had happened was the hello came from um, doing the streams like this. And Joker and Batman the animated series, when he sees Batman in the one, I can't remember the specific episode, but he goes, hello, Batman, you know? And for some reason that little, like Mark Hamill as the Joker, like just stuck with me. And I think it was in the stream. Actually, I think it was Danielle's fault because Danielle, one of our regulars in the stream, because I'd always go, I'm Batman, you know? And then that somehow turned into, I don't remember this specifically, but that turned into, hello. I've actually had that in videos too, where people are like, I hate that hello. Why do you do that? Like, I don't know. It's just what I do now. It's just what I do. If you don't like it, you don't have to be here. If you don't like it, you don't got to be here. No one's forcing you to watch. Good Lord. Call your boyfriend Superman? Bitch, don't you slap me. Bitch. Don't you slap me.
The guests have already arrived. I must speak to
Calm down, he says. Calm it down.
Please take a moment to taste our Atlantean delicacies and join us once you're settled in.
Calm down. Calm it down. But yeah, the hello thing is from Mrs. Doubtfire is also funny. I need to watch that movie again. I haven't seen that movie in forever. Eugenia Doubtfire, dear.
My love, thank Poseidon your
All right, let's see if I can get enough bombs here.
news. My attempts to find who was responsible.
Why are we doing this shit with just the two of us? Are we actually going to be able to get through this with just the two of us with these mechanics?
Brother, Ocean Master.
Why is he telling you to come down? He started it.
He planned the attacks and this whole deception to defame you.
Orm was responsible? Despite his hatred for me, I cannot fathom that he would place all of Atlantis at risk by unleashing Starro on our world.
I questioned it as well, my love. But who else could be? Arthur, look out!
Look out! Oh, that reminds me too, and I mentioned this earlier too. If you guys haven't seen the new animated series, Batman: The Caped Crusader, good stuff. It's from the original executive to Bruce Timm, who did Batman: The Animated Series back in the day. Oh, wait, on it, on it. It is on Amazon Prime. So if you don't have Prime, I mean, you can't watch it, but it's good. It's a decent follow up. I'm trying to hit come on, man! I'm hitting the button. That's my bad. I'm hitting the button. It won't let me do it. I'm trying to hit the damn button. It won't let me do it. What the hell is this thing doing? I don't know. But it's set in like, I was going to get you. But I think it's set in the like Matt Reeves and Bruce Timm. Like Matt Reeves obviously is the guy that did the Batman with Robert Pattinson. And then Bruce Timm is the guy that executive produced Batman the Animated Series. But it's a good show. I got sucked into the second season there over the weekend. I ended up binge watching all 10 episodes because it's pretty damn good. Oh, I already got that. Okay. I still need to watch X-Men 97 too. I need to watch the second season of that too. Gonna go for White Lantern. Yeah, I mean the daily rewards could be better for sure, but at least it's something. No Magma, no Spore Pod, no John. That's right. Don't listen to me. Maybe you should just get Mr. Freeze instead. How about that? Get Mr. Freeze.
The dry suit will keep you from drowning while submerged. Be careful, the suit is not as durable as you'd expect. The rest of us must supply oxygen to the suit. Move those
Get Mr. Freeze. I still need to watch X-Men 97. That's a good question. I don't know. Are we able to do one side at a time? Maybe. We might be able to do one side at a time. Get in there. What are you doing? Get. Well, I want to. I was going to say, well. All right. I loved the first season. Let me tell you what. I loved the first season. I see. For me, I feel like that the like. Don't get me wrong. The buffs are nice with Constantine, but I feel like the other things will probably benefit you more over the long run, I think. Oh, we can't. We can't do. Oh, no. Nope, we're not going to be able to do this, just us two. Nope. All right, hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. I'm coming. I got it. There you go. Or maybe we will. I don't know. Well, no, I don't think. No, I think you have to do both at the same time. I don't think you can do it one at a time. Where's all? Hold on. I'm coming. I'm coming. Yeah, I'm coming. I'm coming, maybe. Yeah. Too late? Aw, dang it. Okay, so I just have to block this then. Coming. I'm coming. Hold on. Move, bastards. Oh, what the fudge? Oh, no. Oh, I couldn't. It didn't let me do it. It's gonna. Yeah, I just feel like with the Constantine is, I mean, don't get me wrong, the buffs are nice, but come on, get in there. But I feel like you're better off getting something that will benefit you more, like a Blue Lantern ring, like a Mr. Well, I mean, if you're a tank, and Mr. Freeze will be great. Blue Lantern ring. Probably the way to go. Magma if you're a tank, I'm telling you, man. Okay, I'm coming. Right. Personal preference for sure. But now I have to make the video on it because now I'm going to want to know what people are going to say. I have to do it. I've got to do it. It's not me if I don't. Nice, good job, brother. Right, and there's certain valid points of that too. If you get a bunch of Constantines together, you can stack them for sure. But I mean, if you're more of a solo player and you're just trying to be versatile, and you're not really worried about like 8 stacks of Constantine, then I mean, that's not going to matter that much. Everybody's different. Play the game you want to play. Hazel's like, White Lanterns for me. Yeah, I'm curious to see when they do the buyout, if it's going to be a big buyout. Like, can you buy out all 8 weeks at one time? Or is it like you just buy it? Like, are they mini buyouts, like weekly buyouts? Yeah, that's also true because it did say that some of the rewards are just once per character. So whatever character you want to claim that on, that's the one you better claim it on. Then some are account you can like claim with multiple characters. So it'll be interesting to see what they designate as like you can only claim it on this character or you can claim it on everything. Be very curious to see that. Get out of that damn whirlpools. Damn whirlpools. Good lord. Damn whirlpools. Good going, brother man. Bam, chicka, bam, bam. Yeah, because like if you look at it, let's see. Account bound. Use this item to receive 40 source marks for the active character. Once per account. I didn't see what this one was, I'm assuming. Collect these stabilizers, 15 stabilizer fragments, blah, 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 once per account. It didn't say about that one. So for the Ally Legion token, it looks like when an ally... Oh, no, never mind. Never mind. I was reading that wrong. I don't know. We'll see. Yeah, now you know. Yeah, for sure. Yeah, week 7 is like the elite orbitals, the elite henchmen, like the zombies, the elite orbital, like the subjugator one. I think there's some styles from past rewards in week 7 as well. Week 8 is going to be the good stuff. Your Constantine, your Mr. Freeze, your Magma, your Spore Pod, your Starbolt. Brine Hulk was in there. We had discussed White Lantern, Blue Lantern Ring, any of that stuff. Oh, they are in it week 8? Okay, so week 7 is just the styles? Okay. Can't wait to feed the one. That's funny. Actually, I don't know if you can do that. Yeah, I don't even know if you can do that. But see, I thought for sure week 7 was the styles, the orbitals, and the henchmen, and week 8 was all the. But I mean, obviously, I can't even see because I have all the stuff already. Womp womp. We may never know. That's right. We may never know. Oh, we're only 5 away. So we have to keep streaming until we hit 10,000. We're at 99.95. Sign up for my YouTube page for 99.95. 99.95. Sign up now. 99.995. $99.95. Why do I have that there? Do I have that there? Why do I have the hook there? What was I doing? I have no idea what I was doing there. What the hell? Yeah, right. What did I have there? I don't remember. Oh, styles are 7, henchmen, orbs, power, and rays, and allies are weak 8. Okay, that makes sense. The space dolphins. The space dolphin. So funny, dude. Good Lord. What did I have? I think I had. Oh, I know what I had. So I essentially did. So that's what I did here. I had aquatic arsenal there. Oh, I switched those because it would be easier to, yeah, spam that stuff. Yeah, see, I think that would have made more sense. I think it would have made more sense um, to have like the orbitals, the henchmen in week 7, and then like just done all the iconics in week 8. We did. So one thing we did find out is that the supercharge um, hits harder than Sunstone. So this supercharge might actually be the one of, if not the hardest hitting one in the game right now. The other moves, I mean, obviously everything is going to be compared to Aquatic Arsenal. None of these compare to Aquatic Arsenal. But if you're someone who likes munitions, for example, or plays munitions, this might be good to go. So, oh, Sookie now. We hit 10K. Where's the cigar? Let's light the cigar, pop the champagne. We did it. Okay, I can retire from YouTube now. I can retire from YouTube. I'm done. I'm retired. Goodbye. Nice knowing everyone. I'm officially retired. I am officially retired. I am officially retired. Goodbye. I quit. I love you, brother. I love you so much. My job here is done. That's right. Yep, I'm done. I'm done. I officially quit. It's been nice knowing everybody. Yep. Yep, yep, yep. I'm officially done. I officially quit. That's right. Park the yacht. Yeah, we'll pull the Ferrari into the driveway. Pull the Ferrari into the driveway. Um, oh, did you? Okay, cool. I'll have to look. Pull the Ferrari into the driveway of the driveway of the mansion. Um, cool. It's about freaking time we did it. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you very much. Thank you guys because I wouldn't be here if it wasn't for you guys. So for some reason, you guys like putting up with my ass. So we have officially hit 10K. So now that means no Mason. I'm telling you, Mason is going to end up being the next JR. I don't think he would actually wrestle, but he's going to be like the next color commentator. He's going to be like one of the producers. Like, I could totally see that kid working for WWE. Wow. He said, I'm just going to throw him some pity. I'll get him. I'll get him there. Um, we'll have to. Mason's next video will probably come this weekend because he splits time with me and his mother, so I don't have him this week, but I'll have him. I'll pick him back up this weekend. But Mason does have. If you guys haven't seen it, Mason does have his own YouTube channel where he has his own wrestling company that he's made, and he does like stop motion action figure matches with all. He collects all the wrestling figures and stuff. So he has his own YouTube channel. So I know Mason. I could totally see that kid working for WWE for sure. He won't be a wrestler, but I'm telling you, he'll be an announcer, a producer. He'll be like behind the scenes, the color commentator. Legitimately, I could see that kid being the next Michael Cole or JR, or enter in your favorite announcer there. I could see him even being like a manager. Like, he's got the karate background, right? So because he's been doing karate for so long, I could see him being like a manager, being like a heel manager. He'll be like Bobby the Brain Heenan or like a Paul Bearer or something. So for sure, there are. Yep, you're correct. Well, look at like Gorilla Monsoon back in the day. He turned into a commentator for a while. Um, More recently, there's people like Booker T, Corey Graves. There's um, going to Arga. Okay. Um, there is. I'm trying to think of who else. There was Taz. There was. Um, I don't know who else. Oh, I don't want to collect those, though. I don't want to collect those. All right, where are you going? So, did you come over here? Nope, you didn't go over here. Wait, where'd you go first? Are you over here? No. Wait, where'd you go? Did you come down here? Where the hell did you go first? All right, I'm just coming to find you. Screw it. Yeah, that's what I did too, because I only need 2 more days of Aftershock. So I'm going to wait to collect my other 2 thingamajiggies there. No, you didn't push me around, mofo. Actually, I need to get Aquatic Arsenal out of here. I need to replace that with something, because this doesn't really fit this loadout very well. I'm telling you that right now, it doesn't fit this loadout well. This isn't really meant to be like a melee loadout. What could I put in there instead, I wonder? Do I want to mess with one of these mamma jammas? Ah, screw it. Why not? Why not? Oh, it won't switch. Dadgummit. Because I'm in combat. Or maybe I could even do the bounty hunt. Here, let's do this. Oh my god, I know. Yeah, it literally was, though. I mean, you're not wrong. It was literally there for shits and giggles because it was like, ooh, everyone can have it. Let's try it out. But it doesn't fit this build, though. It really doesn't. I would focus on your main first. Then you can level up other ones. Always focus everything on your main character first. Then start building up the alternates. You know what I mean? I love it. When you hit Sunstone just right, you can one-shot shit for sure. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Tra-la-la-la-la-la-la. And look, I'm still using Omega. Oh no. Oh no. Sue me, I'm still using Omega. Uh-oh. Rage is nice. I mean, if it were me, personally, I like Rage better than I like Water, but I've tried to play with Water several times, and it just does not fit my playstyle. I'm sorry, it just doesn't. Yeah, basically, yeah. Oh no, I still use it. I'm terrible. I'm trash. Don't listen to a word I say. I still use Omega. I know. I still use it. More often than not, no, it doesn't bug for me, so I mean... See, it works just fine for me right there. Right, yeah, they'll be like, this guy's using Omega, he doesn't know what he's talking about. Be like, yep, I'm the worst. This loser. He's such a loser. That's so funny. All right, where we go? Oh, where'd you go? Well, I've heard that like people are getting stuck in the animation, or that like the animation doesn't quit. Oh, Pages, I hate you. Pages, I hate you. Pages, I hate you. Yeah. And now you only really see people use Grim if they have a like a pet build or some sort. I remember back in the day, my first real foray into artifacts was Trans, Strat, and Quizlet. Because again, I loved pet builds, so it was Trans, Strat, and Quizlet. I remember at the time, like Trans and Strat were both very good. Yeah, back in the day for sure. Now Strat is so outdated. Most people only use trans if they're doing like a pure like might critical build. And they pair it with like Candle and Neuron. Right. It was all about the crits, right. I was going to say that those were the first two artifacts that I leveled up on my healer, actually. It was Trans and Strat. Because that way I could have them for both DPS and healer. Oh, there's a thing. I still need to finish that feat too. Justice League Dark, yeah. I think on my original account, I think Quizlet was the first artifact that I got to 200, if I'm not mistaken. And it took forever. I remember being so happy when I was done with that damn artifact. I was so proud of myself when I had an artifact at 200. I was so proud of myself. No, at that point, that was when I was still pretty, like, casual and really didn't understand how to, like, go about ways of making it easier on myself. So, nor was I saving anything. So, like, any time that I would have, like, literally even this much nth metal, I would just sink it in and sink it in. And it took forever. It took me forever. I'm so confused when it comes to some DCUO content creators. In what way? Well, you got to figure too. So this episode's been out for what? When did this come out? Wait, I'm trying to remember. When did this come out? June? It's like June 1st, right? Somewhere around there, right? It was like the first week of June or something, wasn't it? So if that was the case, wait, let's see. That was what, June 1st, right? Well, if that's the, I can't remember. I'm having a brain fart. When did this episode come out? When did this come out? I think it was the beginning of June, which means this would be 2 months old at this point. So we're definitely on the latter half, for sure. Why are content creators bitching and moaning about survival mode? Oh, because back in the day, survival mode was a way for folks to really like challenge themselves, like those end game players for sure. And if they're not going to bring back PvP, like a lot of the old end game like PvP players want, I think they would. I don't want to say settle, but they would like to have survival mode back. I wouldn't even mind that myself, just for a challenge. But when was survival mode a thing? Survival mode was a thing every so often up until, I think we talked about this the last time we streamed, until like COVID, like 2020, 2021. It was something that they would do every so often up until then. Run, Barry, run! Yeah, they pretty much teased that we saw Rain, don't forget, in that little extra story mission from Aftershock, right? So, I'm assuming that the next episode will probably focus around the world killers because we got all those hints from the solo in the shadows over Argo. Then we saw Rain in the extra story mission that we got for Aftershock, so. Oh, there you go. 4 years ago, yeah. Yes. Correct. Correct, yes. Oh, I didn't grab this. Oh crap. Pretty much, correct.
We have been tasked with the defense of evacuating refugees.
Pretty much, bro. Oh. Oh my god. That's so funny. That just literally gave me so much perspective. I have seen the light. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's too funny. Oh, shit. Just reached 300 skill points. Nice. OP legs. Yeah. Kiva's right, because a lot of the endgame players feel like the current content is too easy, so they want something like that to come back for a challenge. They feel like even Elite and Elite Plus modes are too easy, so. Yeah, let's go. Where am I at now? I forget. What am I at? I'm at 678. 678. I only need like 300 more to go. But I'll never get all those points, don't worry. I'll never get them all, don't worry. There's no flipping way. Ah, I see. You mean that back in the days when it took like 3 hours just to get through one raid? Oh my god. The frustration was real. Oh my god. Now, I personally have never been a huge PvPer just because, obviously, of my physical limitations, and I knew I'd never be that good at it, so I didn't really pay too much mind to it. I know. I think a lot of people, like, it's just like they forget how good we have it right now. In some ways, like the game's definitely not perfect, but we do have it good in a lot of ways because raids don't take 4 hours anymore, and you don't have to go through like 26 different pickup groups just to get through the Fortress of Solitude. Oh my god, I remember that too. Just sitting there, like, we really need a tank. Does anybody know a tank? Like just explaining it, or what do you mean? Yeah, we're all getting old now too, right? I just can't do it anymore, Captain. Well. Oh, Final Fantasy 14, wow. I mean, I can certainly think about that for sure. I'm always open to new ideas for videos, sure. Absolutely. Drink their soda. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, I can see it from both ends. Like, I definitely don't want to spend 4 hours on a raid ever again. But at the same time, like, we have it good now because the game is definitely so much easier in a lot of aspects. And not that I'm the best player in the world, but you got people who are running Elite Plus content expected to be fast. If you want fast, run normal. Shocker running Elite content. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, you're not going to blow through that shit in like 10 minutes. You're just not. I mean, that's the whole reason why it is Elite and Elite Plus. People are so funny about this game, though, dude. They are really are. I was so happy about the second. Well, the second power tray thing was like huge. Everybody was like mind blown when we got a second tray. Oh my god. Oh yeah, I always get the blame for sure. I know. Well, that's what I'm saying. That's why I said when I was talking about leveling up Quizlet earlier on my original account, when Quizlet was like the newest artifact in the game at that point, and I think that was after I'd come off a break. It took me so damn long to max out that artifact. Holy crap. Oh yeah, you guys have it so good between the artifacts, the allies. Woo! It definitely makes things a lot easier. I think part of it too is like that point where I started to like really actually learn more about how to actually play the game. So, like once I actually, take for example, Jacob here, helping me learn, helping me like duel, helping me with my loadout, like fix this, use this instead of this. Like once I really got down that rabbit hole too, it's like my eyes opened up in a lot of way too. It's like, oh my god, I can actually like feel like I can do something now. Right, right, right. No, I'm with you on there 100%. Like, yeah, with all the stuff to make the game easy, it's still not enough. Yeah. Or when you're in the hallways and instant rush enemies and die instantly in lame tank for a pulling feather. Yeah. I try to be positive because there's the community, like in general, at times can be so toxic and so negative that I really do try to like be optimistic, be positive. Like the game's not perfect by any means, but a lot of times too, I try to be indifferent. I try to not let things bother me. Like I try to enjoy the game the way that I enjoy playing it. And, not everybody has to agree with that, but at the end of the day, it's my game to play, and I play it how I want.
The teleporter is almost ready to receive evacuees. Prepare to move out.
And sometimes I try to remind people too, is like you realize too that this game is like 16, almost 16 years old. Like this thing has outlived Destiny. Like we're lucky that we're even still getting new content in this game. You know what I mean? Hey, what are we waiting for here?
Defend the refugees from enemy attackers.
A lot of times when people get upset about things, and like I just dumb it down, and I'm like, at least we're still getting shit. I mean, I mean, I love this game at the end of the day, no matter what. It'll There's a reason why I think we all come back to it at some point. You know, even if we take breaks, there's a reason why we all come back to it. Oh yeah, well I'm retired now, right? I hit 10,000. I'm retired. I'm retiring from YouTube. I'm quitting the game. I'm retiring from YouTube. You'll never see me again. I'm done. Done, done, done. I'm done. I'm retiring. So retiring. And that's why too, like I always say, that's why I always joke that like DCUO, if it survived this long, it will survive the nuclear apocalypse. DCUO is like a cockroach. Okay? It will literally survive the nuclear apocalypse. It will survive the nuclear apocalypse. It'll still be here. We'll all be dead and gone, and this game will still be here. It sounds like the gingerbread man has snapped. That's right. Telling you, this game will still be here. I'll be in the retirement home at like 90 years old, and this game will probably still be around. This game will still be around. My dudes. Oh, maybe I'm just getting delirious. I don't know. Oh my god. Oh. All right, brother. We'll talk soon. Appreciate your help as always. Oh my god. We have snapped. We have literally snapped. Also, it has been nice though to kind of implement, at least for me, like implement some of these other games into like just sprinkling them in here and there for something different, just to kind of keep DCUO fresh. Well, like quote unquote fresh, but you know, this I focus so much on DCUO on this channel. I mean, this is a DCUO channel at this point, but it's kind of nice every once in a while to kind of sprinkle in, like whether we've done like Assassin's Creed a little bit here and there, or we're doing like a little Diablo 2, or doing a little Warframe. It's nice. It avoids burnout, I think, a lot too, in a lot of ways. Yeah, yeah. I mean, the FOMO is real, for sure. The FOMO is definitely real in this game. Forgot to claim the dim reward. Way to go. Now here, let's go over here. Maybe we'll start messing. We got some time here. We'll start messing with some of this stuff. There he is. So I'm guessing that these, yeah, and that's a a constant constructive criticism, complaint, whatever you want to call it. Um, that's been going on for some time now, for sure. whether it's the time capsules, whether it's the iconics, whether it's the XYZ, add in whatever thing, like particular ally, like whatever the case is. No, they're not going to add like an actual new power set like you would think traditionally. Their way of adding new powers is like these iconics, these power array augments, that sort of thing. As far as like a new, like let's say you want like a wind power set, a shadow power set, I don't know. No, they're not going to do that. So you want Plastic Man. See, that would be cool, though. I actually said not that long ago that I think we should have Plastic Man in the game. I want to see some kind of content related to Plastic Man. Like, we need to have some content that's like, well, as long as they have the licenses for it, of course. I would love to see content that is related to some of these other characters. Like, give us more Martian Manhunter, Plastic Man, the Justice Society. I don't know. I want to see some of these other like characters that maybe we haven't seen so much of. But well, who was it? It was um Dead Sea Scrolls. I watch his stuff from time to time, and he was the one that had mentioned that he felt like water and aquatic arsenal being, or like everybody having the ability to have aquatic arsenal was their way of balancing the powers in a very roundabout way. And I sat there and I thought about it and I'm like, maybe, yeah, kind of. Because now everyone has the opportunity. Because, I mean, we sat there earlier when we were testing out the Lobo thing. You can sit there and just spam aquatic arsenal and you're hitting 20, 30 million over 10 seconds, which is like, holy crap.
Okay, there are
Some powers can't even do that on their own, which is bananas.
Many of my fellow Atlanteans have fallen under Cripp's control. I'd like your help in
Brother-in-law Orm
disabling
might
the
know
machines
his
used for
Looks like my dad. Black Mansion's up to no good.
spotted him using the cotton cord.
Oh, wait, do I want to,
So I need you to deal with him while you still can. Cool?
I hear that one all the time too, Hazel. I'm glad you brought that up. I hear that one all the time too. There's so many people that I hear that would love to see all of the lantern rings eventually as power array augments. I've seen black a lot. I've seen Star Sapphire requested a lot. Orange a lot. Those are probably the three most. I've heard some people say Gray Lantern, which, I mean, obviously we had that in the game. But I've seen like having all the lantern rings be a thing. I don't think I'm. Yes, it started today, so it's here. It's right here, Argus. As you can see, we already did it for this week. But you got to play every week. You got to play one of the raids, one of the alerts, 3 of the solos or duos. But you have to play it every week till you get up to week 7, week 8. I think that there should, well, no. I know there's a buyout option. It's just not there for me. So I don't know if that's for so choose. You can buy these things out at some point. I just don't know if that's just a me thing or if that's an everybody thing. Don't bother DCUO ads what devs want Well, you know what, too? And I was thinking, with the whole Lobo thing, I actually wondered if that came from, like, not the developers, but that came from DC themselves, because all the stuff has been Supergirl movie related. You know, obviously, because the Supergirl movie just came out. I'm wondering if like the higher ups, like DC, Warner Brothers, like above the devs, were like, we want you to have Lobo. We want something Lobo in the game. I could be totally wrong about that, of course, but it made me kind of wonder. I'm like, I wonder if that was something like straight from DC, where they were like, we're trying to push this movie. We're trying to, get this out in front of as many people as possible. Like, we want you to throw Lobo in there somehow. I don't know. Yeah, Lobo was the best part of that movie, even though the movie wasn't all that great. But the movie wasn't great at all. But Lobo was probably the best part of that movie. Most definitely. Most definitely. Oh, and here you go as well, using magma on my Earth battle tank, so you can get a feel for it. I thought the Superman movie was better than Supergirl. Like, I didn't mind, like, at some points, Superman was really corny and almost like a little too corny, and I was like, okay. But overall, it was a decent movie. Supergirl was not nearly as good as Superman was. Nowhere near as good. Well, yeah, the Shadow Iconic one was the first one that they came out with. That was, what, a couple years ago now at this point? So most people don't even mess with that because they've come out with so much things, like many things that are way better than that at this point. So you rarely see people use Shadow Curse at all. At least I feel like I don't see it. I don't see anybody ever use that I can remember or that I can think of. But now that you guys said to go see Spider-Man, I have to go see Spider-Man at some point. No, yeah, I'm Earth. But having the fire abilities on your Earth tank, or your, like in this case, my battle tank, having the fire abilities from the fire augment do wonders for Earth, because Earth obviously is more dominance based, right? But having the backdraft pool, the AoE pool that also heals you. You got magma that'll heal you. You've got stoke flames that'll heal you. Plus the fire shield itself is good. On my full tank, I'm using like all the shields. But like on my full tank guy, like this is where I'm using brick, but the only really difference is I got more shields here. I've also been messing with exobyte steel on this. I don't know if I like this honestly, but I was just messing around with it. I was trying to see if maybe having the different power interactions would help buff, the tank, but jury's still out on this one. I've still got to mess with that a little bit. I know. I talked to, like Mel, for example. I talked to Mel, because he primarily plays fire, and he was so disappointed. I felt so bad. Because I always said, like, well, okay, if you are fire, not that water needs anything, but if you were fire, like, shouldn't there be something, like, if you were already fire, shouldn't there be something specific for them that, like, you know what I mean? Like, shouldn't there be something like, whether it's a buff, whether it's like maybe a special ability just for fire people? You know what I mean? But yeah, I mean, like, having the fire abilities on every other tank is amazing, but it's like, oh, well, I mean, I don't know. Get over here. So yeah, I've been messing around with Exobyte Steel to kind of see if yeah, I just wanted to see if I could because it made sense to me, because we're getting all these power interactions now, and I'm like, I wonder if Exobyte Steel would benefit like a tank, just getting all those buffs and whatnot. So just been something I've been messing around with. Just something we're messing around with. I should probably go do... Well, one thing that I would love to see more of that they started to do, I would love to see more of the synergies things that they have going on between like the Envirotech and the Swamp Thing. I'd love to see more of that kind of stuff. Yeah, that was the biggest complaint about whatchamacallit, Exobyte, was the fact that the cooldown is so damn long. So that I understand for sure. But I just wanted to... Oh, damn it, I just missed this. Yeah, it's like 48 seconds or something. So I'll have to come back to that. Let's go down here. Let's go down here. I could probably put another shield in there because I'm a tank, so I could put gemstone shield or something in there, but we'll see. I don't know. This has been the most annoying part, though, of the tanking experience since Aquatic Arsenal's come out, is there's so many people like in your way. Like this, they all just bull rush. Everyone just bull rushes the boss that you're like, I can't get the aggro with everybody around here. Help. 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 Yeah, Swamp Thing is nice. Swamp Thing is one that I want to Legion token over for my tank, actually, at some point. For the combat, because he buffs out, not only does he do a decent amount of damage, but he gives you that He's going to do that that heal as well, that like pulse heal or whatever. Yeah, well, that is also true. You're not wrong, because tanking is something that I definitely want to get better at.
We don't have to like each other to get this.
Eventually. We'll get there. But I've been messing around with both of these things where it's just like battle tanking, full tanking, doing all the things. So we're doing it. I still need to finish off leveling Queen Diana for this tank guy. And Flashpoint Batman. So that's something I've got to do. Static stuck. Well, yeah. Well, I also just try to I try to humble myself in the sense of, like, I know I have physical limitations as far as like how good, like there's more of a cap, I guess, on myself, just because of how I have to play the game. So while I do try to make myself better, I also understand that like there is a point where I'm going to be like, okay, I've reached my peak. So, and I will never be like the greatest tank ever. But is it fun though? Absolutely. It can be a lot of fun. It's something different. It's something that I'm not used to necessarily. And I'm all for trying to make myself at least a little bit better. Yeah, rage isn't a bad idea either as far as like making a tank character. All that dadgum health you can have, oh my goodness. Huh. Yeah, especially if you're using Berserk too. Oh my god. Oh my god. A rage battle tank with Berserk will be whoo, woohoo. Be nice. Yeah, there is something really satisfying about it, right? There's just like you're hitting me and it's not doing anything. So, you know, like I said before, the next project is going to be to try to work on a controller character, work on that munitions character, and go down that rabbit hole. See what we can do with that. See what we can do with that. And then you can just... This does make the game boring, though, to some extent, for sure. Like, if you just sit here and spam Aquatic Arsenal all the time, it's like, what's the fun in that? Maybe self-conscious about my abilities as a tank sometimes, especially when I try to queue up for raids and alerts, because I'm like, I know I'm not that great just yet, but oh, wait. Oh no, I didn't do. Oh shit, I didn't get the mission. Mother fudger. Shit. You dummy. Oh, I'm dumb. Oh, I'm dumb. Son of a bitch. I forgot to do that the other time, too. You dummy. I'm about to do that all. Dadgummit. I'm dumb. But I think that, like, as far as the support roles go, healer will always be my favorite. I've always enjoyed healing. And that'll probably always end up being my favorite. So no matter what support role you go for, once you found the one that you like, I would just say stick with it. Do 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 do. But I'm excited to try trolling just because I've never really gone too far down the rabbit hole with controlling. Well, as you saw, I made all those videos where I literally tried all of them. I literally tried all of them. And it was definitely a learning experience. It was definitely a learning experience to do all of them. Earth and fire are probably my favorite. Fire is definitely simple. Ice was my least favorite. Atomic definitely surprised me. I feel like Atomic is underrated. Atomic was better than I thought. Rage was really good. But I don't know. I've just always found Earth fun. And even though I tried all of them, it didn't really change that fact. I mean, back in the day, I Earth DPS'd as a pet build when people hated it. I would get kicked from groups because people were like, "You're playing a pet build." I'm like, I love pet builds, though. I don't care. I literally played that build for 2 years. It's so much fun with it. Rage was good. The pulls on Rage are amazing. That was the big thing that I learned there. Not only do you have like the big amount of health, but like the pulls are really good on Rage. I think that might have been my favorite part. I won't lie. Oh, okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Okay, I don't need this anymore. Okay. Well, that's how it used to be back in the day, because, you know, like, I played Earth for 2 straight years back in the day. Loved the pet builds, but... Right. All right, Jacob. We'll talk soon, brother man. Yeah, I bet you Quantum would be interesting as a controller, too. Quantum has always been one of my favorite powers visually. I've always loved the animations of Quantum. I always thought it was one of the coolest looking powers. By far. Oh, I still got to do what's his face here. I still got to do ocean fuckface here. Ocean face. Ocean face. See, but I wanted to go munitions. See, my thought process was I wanted to go munitions with my troll just because I don't see it that often. So I wanted to be a little different. Because I'm like, I rarely see munitions people troll in this game. I don't know why. Maybe it's because it's not a good troll. I don't know. But I don't really see people use munitions as a controller. And I'm like, you know what? I'm going to try it. I'm going to do it. I don't care. I'm going to do something different. I'm going to follow my own path here. I'm going to follow my own path. All right, buddy. Thanks for stopping by. The Last of Us. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Oh, good Lord. Yeah. Well, I mean, I thought about it because I got a lot of feedback on it, and there, people did say like quantum, use mental, like whatever. But I thought about it, and I was like, I always enjoyed playing munitions as a DPS, and I don't see a lot of people control with it. I just don't. So I just thought to myself, well, why not do something different? Screw it. Screw it. Who cares? Maybe I can find something that, is halfway decent. And I find something that I really like, and I'll roll with it.
The threat of Ocean Master has been dealt with, thanks to you. Nicely done.
Or I might try it and I absolutely hate it. So, I mean, there's always that possibility. There's always that possibility too. But if that's the case, then I just switch powers. Not a big deal. Yeah, I've heard gadgets too, just because of that. Yep. It is nice to switch it up every once in a while. And that's why a lot of times I'll switch up my powers. I always end up going back to electric, but I'll play with nature for a little bit. I'll go play with sorcery for a little bit. I'll go play with I don't really play with celestial because I hate celestial, but you know what I mean. Right. Exactly my point. Be the power that you like being, because more than likely what will happen is if you stick with it, you'll find something that'll click people, because people probably wouldn't think that like, oh, you can't do this with this power. You can't do this with this power. Then you kind of figure out something that works, and they're like, oh my God, blah, Absolutely. Oh my God, Big Gun. I'm telling you, Big Gun is still one of my favorite supercharges. That thing used to hit like a truck. I mean, it still does. Maybe not in comparison to some of the newer stuff in the game, but Big Gun used to hit like a semi truck. It used to hit like a semi truck. A semi truck. Okay, so I think I got all of. Did I get all of the? Oh, did I do? I didn't do the little guys, did I? Did I do the? No, I didn't. Okay, might as well do all these two, I guess.
From the loose near the refinery. Destroy them, and your legs their programming dials. Understand their objectives.
Ooh, a black fire style would be sweet. Yeah. Yep. Well, there's that too. No one, like, a lot of people really don't want to test for themselves. So, they just go to the YouTube videos. And I mean, I'm guilty of that too, in the past, where it's like I didn't know what to do or how to do it when I didn't really know much about the game. And that's like I try to tell people all the time. It's like test things, tweak things. If there's something that you really want to try, do it. Like if you're like, oh, I wonder what this build would do if I had this ally, this artifact set up, this whatever, then do it. Do it. Sometimes you'll be surprised with what you can come up with. Really, the big thing is you just have to kind of like settle in on what you're trying to do. Whether that's like a full precision build, a might supercharged spam build. Do you want all the criticals? Do you want a buff troll, a power troll? You want to be a full healer, you want to be a EOG healer, you want to, whatever the case is. Find what you want to go for, then go for it. Set yourself up to be the best at that. Or at least try to. At least try. Well, now you know. And Homecoming is going to be the next seasonal, right? Right? Wait. Yeah, because we just had Tides of War, so Homecoming will be the next one. So Hazel, that's your sign, so that you should do it. Here's your sign. That's your sign. Do it. And then you can go around saying, "Feel my rage." Feel my rage.
Good job. Let's hope the data you recovered will give us what we need to put a stop to any future robotic rampages.
All right. Did I? Oh no, that's not where I wanted to go. Did I? Wait, I forget. Did I do these? Or no? I already collected them. Right? We're good. We're good. Okay, we're good. That's the one where we go to like Titan's Island, and you can play all the games, like the little mini games and stuff. And you get the. Do I have anything in here? We get the. I don't have the currency here. The tickets or whatever they are. The little like ticket, like amusement park looking stubs. But it's the one that's on Titan's Island. He's like, huh? What? Yeah, it's one of them bad boys. Yeah, the currency for that one is the prize tickets or whatever they're called. Prize tickets. Oh, let's see. Do I have enough to? Oh wait, that's not it. Wait, where's the? Oh, I do. Do I have? I need. I need. I need my seals of preservation so I don't lose these things. That's right. Most important thing is to have fun with it, for sure. Seals of preservation. Thank you. So wait, do I have enough yet to? Oh, I can only do one. Okay. So I need help with that. Okay. I need help with that. Oh, and then I can do that, do that. Throw that over there. How many do I have over here? I've got 52 sunstones. I got 28. Okay. All right. All right. All right, my friends. Well, I'm going to conclude the stream right here. I've been streaming for a long time, getting tired. Got to get up early tomorrow. So, thank you everyone for watching, as always, and hanging out. Don't forget to like, share, comment, and subscribe for more. And until next time, my friends, we'll see you soon.